Hello, hello, welcome to another stream. I am back from Further Confusion and glad to be back. Good to be streaming here tonight again with y'all. And Achme, yeah, it sounds like some pretty perfect timing you had there. Checking in to see if I'd be live and then getting the notification right afterwards. Going live a few minutes later than normal today. I was, I could say blame the con, but it was my own fault, on a very bad sleep schedule, and I needed to take a little nap, so here's hoping I'm not too eepy for tonight's stream. Yeah, sleepy Nico. Zareth, welcome on in. Same to you, Achme. Welcome aboard, y'all. How you doing tonight? What the Fox doing? We're gonna be playing some Cities Skylines 2. So I'm just gonna get that loaded up here. I suppose it's fair that if I was spying on you, Achme, that you could be spying on me too. All right. This is a new city that I started. I discovered there's some mods available for City Skylines 2. Via, I think the official channel is not available yet, but these are available via the Thunder Store, whatever that connects to. I think it's like mod.io or something like that. Anyways, I don't want to say the wrong thing, but that's my suspicion. Me, I'm doing really good. Aside from the tiredness. I would appreciate being less tired. But oh, interesting. Oh, yeah, I suppose I was playing around with I don't know if I suppose I was in the way of it earlier. But I was playing around with, I guess, some of the dev tools that are available in the game, and as well as the map and asset editor. Although I could not exactly figure out how to save the modified assets once I had messed around with them. Oh, what a interesting discovery, Zareth. Oh, have you updated your pronouns because of that? Looks like you may have. Yes, tell us more. Yeah, so this is a a modded map, and it's been pretty fun so far. Definitely a bit of a challenge to find ground to build on. Aha, aha. I see. But at any rate, so this is what we got so far in this city. We got kind of like the main area where I started the city. It's going along pretty nicely. There's kind of a expansion area to that. Some farms, which are actually the first thing that I created for the city, and then an industrial area down here. And way back up this way is kind of a new district that I've been working on, which has got our college and kind of some repeats of some of the other services, elementary school. But yeah, the hope is kind of to tie all these things together. There's a tram line running through here, and I wanted to treat the tram a little bit more like a train, so it kind of runs on its own for some ways and then rejoins the road and then runs on its own again. Does stuff like that. I'll ignore the numbers, sure. You say here, other kin may identify as real or mythical creatures, others identifying as creatures from fantasy or popular culture. Examples include angels, demons, dragons, elves, fairies, aliens, and cartoon characters. Many other kin believe in the existence of a multitude of parallel universes. Their belief in the existence of supernatural or sapient non-human beings is grounded in that idea. Cool. So are you are you out of sync with your universe? Somehow wound up in ours instead. Well, yeah, that's kind of where we're at with the city. Looks like I've got some more row houses to fill in here. Kind of had the thought of making this mostly row houses down here with mixed commercial residential along the tramway. And then of course we've got like a pool and a dog park. There's a bunch of other parks over here. But yeah, people are actually using the tram. Crazy. 6% usage. Better than my usual 0%. And like, we actually have revenue coming in without doing the crazy, whatchamacallit, like, geothermal power sale. But yeah. I guess I could kick things off again here. Oh yes, it's nighttime. Good thing I didn't do that right away. So it was a little easier to see. But I suppose we're experiencing snow. This is the first map that I've had that on. Oh, and we're coming back around to daytime as well, too. Let's see, I think in here I wanted to do more mixed. Ooh. I'm gonna put some of that in. How's our population doing? We got 16.9% unemployment. Seems like it might be high, but you know, there's many different reasons for someone to be unemployed. And definitely try to keep this at least 10%. Sometimes I don't succeed, but try to keep growing the city fast enough to keep that number in roughly the same spot. Yeah. I think the intention was to have all the corners set up like that. I think there might be still a little bit of room for some industry in here. I don't want to keep these clear for now. And I think I've got some offices zoned in here, but nothing building at the moment. Possible too, maybe we don't need to build any more industries just yet. There are some unfilled workplaces. Yeah, we got our tram depot out here, and road maintenance and taxi depot as well. But yeah, definitely trying to go hard on the trams on this map. And so the tram route actually, there's a loop around here. I'm wondering if we see a tram. There's one. Let's follow this tram. Yeah, it loops around here, down by the high school. You know what? I don't think I've expanded the network. Let's do that. And by network, I mean the actual, like, tram line. Which we do actually need another stop here. Cool. So we're gonna take this and drag it over here. And we're gonna see if I can... yeah, there we go. That should be it. Yep. Looking good. I'm gonna take that all the way down to here. Bring it on in here. And then it's gonna make there, a stop there, there. That may change the number of trams that it runs on the line, since the length has changed. Yeah, it's up to 7 trams out of a maximum of 29 for the line. I think we might bump that up just a little bit. Oh, we're going up to 9 instead of 7. Really would like 8, but I don't think I get that option. And we can see that it's deployed some new trams here. Yeah, so it's a big long route at the moment. And yeah, it comes all around, down through this part of the city, and up through here. Looks like we got some traffic here. Wow. Backed up a little bit. What is going on? Taxi, where are you going? They are very confused. I hope that that gets better. Because we do connect through here. As crazy as the drivers seem to take that. What the heck? Why? Why do you do this? Anyways, we're gonna leave the crazy drivers to their own devices. And see what we can do over here. Probably in need of some, yeah, parks and entertainment over in this area. Can we maybe use one of these large plazas? Oh, those are real large. I mean, perhaps if we were to put it over here, we could make that work. What else we got here? Large playground. Still pretty small. Large city park. Can't really Having a little trouble seeing what these things look like. Looks like we got a fountain in here, some picnic benches, little food stand. Nice. Plaza looks like it's got a fountain, some gazebos, more picnic benches. 2 little food stands, perhaps. And then the large playground is just a bigger version of the small playground. Look at sports parks we have available. Maybe a skate park could look good out here somewhere. Oh, it does fit nestled right into this size of space. That might be nice maybe over here. If it has entrances from both sides. That is a wider space. Doesn't fit into those spaces. Yeah, we'd be looking at probably over here. Or something like that. Also put it in here somewhere. It takes up a lot of the space though. We get a little room to still do something more over here. Pretty nice. And it looks like that would solve a lot of the need for leisure activities over here. Let's go ahead and build a park. And we've just built our 10th park of the city. It looks a little snowy to be used right now. Maybe folks can bring out their snowboards. And yeah, since we got these filling in, actually I'm gonna put one over here first. I want to get that going. Yeah, we can just finish off these corners here. That should satisfy our needs for a little bit. We're still growing though. Still got folks coming in. Plenty of jobs for folks to take. Looks like there's about 1,000 openings. Got unfortunately only one way across the river via road. Oh yeah, that's what I was working on. I was working on last time. Trying to connect up this highway. We have another entrance into this area. And everything does still sort of flow through here. But hopefully it could alleviate at least some of the traffic coming through here. Although it's not particularly bad yet. Although they're doing insane things over here, it would appear. Got the snow plows out there in the roads. I don't know if that actually makes any difference in terms of the gameplay. Get ready? What am I getting ready for, Atchme? Oh, heck yeah. Thanks for the sub for 3 months. Yeah, that's awesome. Will do. Ah, yes. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, oh boy. Couple of hydrates from me there. Thank you for that. Ooh, I am running out of space here. In terms of... Whoa. Buckets. It is always funny when that happens. But yeah, I am looking at this and finding that we need to buy a new map tile in order to make this happen. I could also perhaps loop back, which might be the better alternative. How would I do that without climbing some insane steep grades? We have to lower the height here and raise it back up again. Yeah, there we go. Oh, looks like we may have a peak over here. This area kind of flattens out a little bit, which makes me wonder if I do like the shape of this, but perhaps I should have run it through this way. Let's not do that. That's where our power is coming in from. Yeah, let's try taking that back. Try again. That's a pretty reasonable climb. Ooh, that's steep. That's a bit better. Yeah, take it there. Ooh. So we need to climb somewhat fast here. Doesn't have to be crazy fast. But we are approaching the highway we need to connect to. Yeah, that's pretty steep right there at the end. I think we're gonna take that back a little ways and try again. Yeah, it should probably do the trick. Okay. I think that gives us an opportunity as well to perhaps put in some forestry industry over here. Though there is a question of where to put it. Take a look at the contours here. See if we can find a relatively flat spot. There was this flat spot in here, but we have, oh, we can put it underneath the power lines. That's cool. I think we're still restricted by the what do you call them? Masts, towers, whatever they are. But yeah, this might be a reasonable place to have some forestry. Let's smooth things out a little bit here. If we can grab this height. Yeah, gonna connect that through. Get a little bit of flat ground here. We'll put down our forestry industry. Quite a steep area to have this. That's fine. Let's see. Let's maybe have it there. And we'll adjust the, what you call it? We'll adjust whatever it is in a moment. Right now I want to look at seeing if I can get this to connect in through here. So nice. Okay, it's got a road connection now, but it's still complaining about the other things that it doesn't have. Means we should probably give it those things. One of the things we can give it just by putting some lights on here. Probably a good idea anyway. We'll actually put them all the way through. Let's give it power, yep. And then it still needs sewage services. Kind of a little tempted to just make a straight line of it. But it probably makes sense to follow the road network we've got going on here. Oh, we got some yes, underground power lines here. Luckily we can do stuff like this. Oh, these have slopes. There. Gonna follow the road up the hill. Go. And eventually we should come to here. Was it connected already? Somehow. It doesn't look connected. So, go ahead and just do that. Cool. Yeah, we got this up and running. But we need to adjust the area. You can see a little bit better there. One of those mods coming in handy. $180 is right there. That node? Yep. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Let's see about bringing this out here. I don't know how much further I want to go that way, or even how much further I can go. Only over to here. We might just take this down here. Something like that. Overlapping items. You follow the contour of the road here. It won't tell me what the angle of the corner that I'm adjusting is. Interesting. Looks roughly like maybe good enough. How far can we bring this out? Maybe I do want to bring it out here. Got kind of a nice tree line here. So if we're really getting too many more resources, I saw this little tree line out here. Probably do it. Yeah, there we go. Right. Forestry. Good. Doesn't have very many employees. Fine. We definitely have plenty of jobs, it seems, for folks. Looks like about half of our residents are employed, roughly. Just a little over half, maybe. 2/3, actually, even. Almost 4,000 employees out of our 6,000 population. But yeah, oh yeah, these things should be on. I hope I can afford this. Gotta select districts too. Okay, is this one selected? Yeah. And we'll turn this on too. What's that do for our cash flow? Doing okay. Now folks have the services over here they need. We got our trams running. I think it's quite cool that you can build the tram tracks on the pedestrian roads. That's pretty cool. So, got a little station here. Oh heck, I know why it's so loud. Playing out of the wrong device. Now y'all can probably hear the game. Oh goodness. And then it just scoots on over and does its own thing outside of the roads. One student out of 1,000. I thought it'd be cute if there was like a little town over here, kind of off on its own, connected by the tram/train. And I suppose also connected by road this way. But, you know, definitely built around the tram line. I wonder if there's a way of seeing like occupied households, something like that. Building level? I don't think that really tells me anything. We do have some level 4 buildings out there. Office, mostly level 3. Debating if I want to put anything in front of the elementary school here. Click on the buildings. You don't have the stats like in CS1. Oh, you do. But I kind of want like an overview. Like, here's how many households exist in the city and here's how many are filled or something like that. Or have people living in them. But yeah, I definitely don't want to go all over the city clicking on each individual house and investigating. More like a summary view. Anyways. I'm gonna build a little bit more over here. District view had something like that. Let's take a look. One's district. Huh. Maybe it's just in the district tool. Or maybe if I click on the district. Oh yeah, there we go. 476 out of 508. Nice call. There are no no housing over here. It's all industry, offices, city services, and the high school. We have, oh yeah, employees as well. Average wealth. Local services. We've got some local services as well. The high school and the college are not local. Actually, I don't know if I turned the college on. Let me go check that. Oh, yep, it's still off. Alright, let's get that turned on. They are here for everyone. Granted, that's definitely putting a dent in our budget. You know what? It's these building. Okay, one thing that I am finding myself a little frustrated at with this game is that some of the city service buildings are like stupidly huge. Like, there's no reason the elementary school needs to be this big. And in fact, it looks like a lot of the city services look a lot more suburban, I guess, than they do urban. Which, like, it's good to have those too. But it would be nice if there was something we could nestle into a little block like this and have kind of fit the characteristic a little more and take up a lot less space. Yeah, mods will correct it. And I was actually looking into seeing if I could do that myself when I was trying to place the high school, I think it was. Because yeah, like the grounds of this high school just look, honestly, to some degree a little opulent. Like there's even like fountains and stuff, and it's just sprawling. And there was actually there's a signature building. I think it's like EU residential medium density signature building number 2 or something like that. That honestly looks like it could be a nice compact little like inner city high school or something like that. You know, if you don't squint too closely and realize it's a residential building, but it at least has like a look that makes me think like it could be a school building. So I was messing around with that in the asset editor, but I couldn't figure out how to save anything. And I also couldn't figure out how to add components to an asset. Oh, it has a fountain at your school. I see, I see. Maybe I'm just a jaded American without fountains in our schools. Yeah, no. Like, definitely hear you about the polluting industries. Also see that I've forgotten to patch sidewalk here. There we go. Given opportunities to walk away from the traffic. Unfortunately, we can't connect the path to the high school. That would be nice. We could. Turned off 90% of the time? How about that? Yeah, well, I'm in here. I'm gonna put a little sidewalk around the high school. As I can, I guess. And then I think we should be able to connect this into it. may or may not connect to the school itself, but it'll look kind of nice. Give it a little border. Plus, I don't think we're building any of the... Oh yeah, it's a sports field. Thing is huge. No way. No way. Perhaps we'll need the extension wing in the library someday. For now. Oh yeah, interesting. When you build the library, it covers up the fountain. And the gazebo that's here for some reason. Yes, I am in an EU setting. Same thing over here. Covers up fountain and park. That said, I don't think the schools change between the locations. Which I mean, like, IRL they probably would, but... no school that you know looks like that. Honestly, like, in terms of the shape, not too far off from, you know, something that I would expect to see around here. Oh, interesting that the two sides are actually different sizes. The extension wing comes back a lot further than the library does. Huh. Neat. But yeah, definitely looking forward to mods and different assets and all that kind of stuff. Also a little tempted here to see what this would be like. If I change the road type to be one of these. Oh, whoa. That's actually kind of nice. Have to go this way. Makes that a little less wide. Still gives us two-way traffic, plus the tram track. But basically, yeah, instead of having 2 lanes one way and 1 lane and a tram track the other way, we get 1 lane each way. Oh shoot. Sorry, commercial industry. Who I've totally screwed over. Let me see if I can fix this. Nah. What if I just build here? Valid shape. What if I build it like that? Nope. Doesn't like it. This is strange. Oh. They're not even... Oh, maybe they are zoned for commercial. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think that there's going to be any way of saving that. Oh wait, maybe if I get rid of those. What if I do that? No. No, there's no saving it. Unfortunately. I think it was a too wide building anyway. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, sorry, short market. Selling convenience food. Like, actually makes a lot of sense. GG. Yeah, just ignore that tram. Corner's a little tight there. Trams, after all. The game lets us do it. Oh, no, this is backed away from the street. That's fine. We're getting some new. Sneaky Ridge. Who knows what that is? Whatever it is, they're being sneaky about it. Wonder if this is fixed. Nope. Yeah, for some reason it's saying that it produces 0 tons of resource, even though I'm pretty sure it is actually producing resources. We go into production, you can see we are actually producing some stone, and that's the only place that produces it. Same thing with livestock. Not very much livestock. We have definitely a need for more of both. These places are pretty big and really employ a lot of folks. Interesting, the warehouses don't seem to list employee statistics. Maybe they just don't. That seems odd though. Probably not correct. They probably do have employees, but they're just not listed for some reason. But yeah, kind of where our city's at. I do kind of have an idea that I guess there's not much more area to expand this way into. Maybe over here or something. But it could be kind of cool to have... what is this? Oh, I wonder if it can't make that corner? No, that seems unlikely, considering that it makes that corner. But yeah, no, it's definitely not going around the corner there. Huh. Well, that may change my plans. I had been kind of thinking that it'd be cool to have maybe like another tram line that intersects with this one just by going around the loop with it. But it would probably come in over here, go around the loop, and come back out. But we may not be able to do that. And there's not really all that much over here anyways to do it for. Although maybe some space in here where we could nestle some little town or something. Wow. It crashed real good. Alright, let's see what we're up to over here in Hunter's Roost. Got a truck doing its thing, collecting forestry stuff. But yeah. We got a college that's online now. Ooh, 69 attendees, nice. Definitely plenty of room. Plenty of room for elementary students as well. Although I think it kind of depends on where you are, because we have 2 students over here. And over here we have 744. Means we're actually kind of starting to reach capacity here. We could upgrade it, our capacity. We complain. They did a sneaky thing in the corner. Yeah, overall, I think we're doing all right. Oh, you know what? This is not part of... I guess we need to make a new district. And actually, I should probably... what I should probably do is just take this to the middle of the river. And then just draw the dividing line down the center of the river. It probably makes more sense. Going all along the riverfront here. So cool. And then we can make a new district. I think. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Alright, let's try that again. Can I make a new district? Yeah, okay. Oh, doesn't like it though. Doesn't like that they are overlapping. Alright, let's start at the highway. What I really want to do is just... Alright, whatever. We'll figure it out. Yeah. Not liking that for some reason. I think we'll just take this in here. Top view of the school you work. Shapes are going everywhere. Alright, I'll have to take a look at that. Yeah, let's just finish this for now. Think... Can I move this into place now? Yeah, seem to be able to. Interesting. Don't know why I can't place it that way to begin with. Both your equivalent of a high school and an elementary school. Ah, all in one. I see. And actually, I think with this district, we're gonna take it down here. And have it follow this river way back up. It's not gonna let me put it aside, that's fine. Honestly, that's pretty good enough for now. Pretty plenty. And we have... I don't know, we may expand this one or... something like that. But anyways, right, so these city services here, we're gonna have also service this district. Goes the elementary school too. Why not? At least for now. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, I wonder if there'd be a good case for a bridge here. Perhaps. Maybe down into some lower areas. Have some stuff built out in here, perhaps. Place down a few more of these. I might. Question is, which side is it going to build on? Probably going to build on that. That's fine. kind of preferred anyways. Could build some that size. Oh, you know what? That's connected only to the other side. Maybe I shouldn't have built these in here. Regret. Undo. I might like to turn this awkward shaped one into a park or something. Dead. I don't think we're going to be building offices anytime soon. I think there's still some zoned areas for offices over in the industrial park that have not yet been claimed. I think we're going to mainly make this a residential area with, of course, you know, the mixed commercial. Well, I'm actually considering that the snow may make things easier to see in the nighttime because turns things a lighter color by covering them in white snow. Oh, and Attremy, I'm looking at your picture. Yeah, that is quite the shape. Like triangular, but then it also has some like bites taken out of it. Huh. I guess it's sort of a campus, I imagine. More so than like a single academic building. Yeah, now LiveBot is working. Thought it was broken last time. Draco, you took the bites out of the campus. Oh, that's good. Welcome on in. How's it going? Glad to have you aboard tonight. Doing some city building. And yeah. Taste the educational Dorito. Oh, there you go. Oh, interesting, really. I mean, definitely in America that's the way that it goes for things like colleges, universities, and all that. But I think most of our high schools, elementary schools, and stuff like that are one building. At least all the ones that I've ever been exposed to. I'm trying to think about the public high school in the town I grew up in, though. Might have had multiple buildings. At the very least, like academic buildings that were, I'm sorry, athletic buildings that may have been separate. But yeah. Want to get corners started out down here. Put row houses. Finish off the corners. Something between elementary and high school. We do. So it kind of depends. I went to a school that was K through 8, so kindergarten, first grade, all the way up to 8th grade. Granted, I wasn't there for all that time because I moved, but that is what the school that I went to kind of offers. And then a lot of the schools though will be K through 5 in one school, and then they'll have what we call middle school. It'll be 6th, 7th, and 8th grade, and then high school continues as normal, 9th through 12th. I said normal, but as I am used to it going, I suppose is maybe a better way of saying that, more accurate way of saying that. I'll go ahead and fill in some more mixed residential commercial. Definitely having a college town grow up around the college. And I think we might actually just... Oh, wait, but not like that. That's better. Like that word. Oh, really? Interesting. Like, I guess if you were to translate that word from French, what would you... How would you describe it? You know what was something interesting too is I learned this when I was on the trip that I took with Flick. Sorry, no, not my college, but because you said I don't know if it's pronounced differently than college, but the one that you posted with the accent mark over the E, that you say is what you call your middle school. I think, if I interpreted that correctly. I am a sleepy boy, so I may be misunderstanding some things here. Pronounced most of the same? Oh, okay. E. Yeah, no, but I was surprised to learn that in English, both hotel and hostel came from the French words for these things, but they just happened at different times, and so the like consonants shifted differently. Yeah, I found that amusing. What are you doing in there? What are you actually? Oh, you're a police car. You're allowed to be in there. Hard to tell with the snow. Kind of want to put some like high density commercial in the middle here along the tram street. But we don't have it unlocked yet. Where are we in terms of that? We are 2 milestones away. Not exactly close. Only people living or working within the district are allowed in. The entire city gated. A lot of word like hospital and hostel lost their S. The evolution of the language here. Ah. OS was replaced by whatever that accent mark is above the O. Ah, yes. O with an accent. Does it sound the same, though? Like, is it just an evolution of the written language? But the spoken language stays the same? Simply call it a hat. It makes sense. Looks like a little hat. Yeah, same sound. Makes sense, yeah. Yeah, in retrospect, maybe I should have put the row houses on the other side. Oh well. Guess perhaps we have a bit of a main street down here or something? Hmm. French Academy made sure to choose some of the silliest and hardest rules. Fair enough. Definitely feel like they're coming together over here. I should just make one big building in this corner. Certainly could. Meanwhile, though, I think I will get this filled in here. Like so. Actually, that's a little close. I take that back. Sorry. It looks a little strange, but I do want the tracks to take that shape. French became the national language. The academy was created. They on purpose made the language hard so that uneducated people have an awful time learning it. Meanwhile, politics of the time passed laws that the people couldn't protest against because they didn't understand it. Huh. That's definitely some social control via language there, it sounds like. We have a tram trundling through the backyard of some row houses here. Maybe it makes more sense to have a little bit taller buildings. I see. Yeah, I've definitely heard that I've heard of the Academy and that they're definitely sticklers for the language and stuff. Hey, Miller, welcome on in. How's it going? in some city building tonight. Aww. Yeah, it's definitely I don't know. I mean, I feel like languages evolve, and to try to restrict their evolution is probably a fool's errand, but also, why? Why would you do that? Yeah, it's going. Well, I'm doing pretty well. Others can speak for themselves. As I'm maybe a little sleepy, but other than that, doing just fine. Wake up. Well, thanks for the hydrate. Because drinking water can help you stay awake, that's for sure. Have vehicles coming this way? We got a few coming this way. Few. Oh wow, that definitely employs a lot more folks now that it's leveled up. Huh. Do like the kind of racetrack vibes we get from the highway climbing the mountain there. Nothing's going over here. Yeah, they look probably fine. Although, you know what I think I'm gonna do is we're gonna add some lighting. Maybe not that far. We'll do on the two sides here. Make it a little bit brighter at that intersection. It might come all the way. Yeah, okay. That looks pretty good. Not truly necessary, but man, it is a long way for our road maintenance vehicles to come from all the way down here. Does make me wonder, what's the road condition? Huh. Some road maintenance vehicles out there. Caring for the roads. And I think it's actually looking pretty good, yeah, all around. Very good. Traffic flow could be better. But where's the fun in that? And actually, some of these hotspots look like they're just like places where vehicles need to slow down just for the geometry of the road. So they can deal with that. Yeah, I don't think we have really any need for insane interchanges yet. So perhaps here we could do something better than what we've got now. Even though this is like a pretty crazy sprawling interchange. I believe this is all one asset, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we don't really have a need to change that right now. Definitely, if we had traffic manager like we used to, I'd be getting rid of that node crossing there. Straight that way or that way. We'd still, oh no, we'd need it for folks coming in from here. Huh. Oh well. Anyways, what are we doing over here? We got some buildings that have been built. Might go for it. Let's go for big corner building here. Whoa, is there somebody? Why are you walking on the tram tracks? Person is still a child. I guess it has only been like 2 in-game years. I don't remember how long citizens live. Wild. What you see when you zoom in. Let's get some of these corner buildings in here. I don't know what I want to do in here just yet. 5 by? I could maybe do 3 all around. There'd be 1 space in the middle. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm going to keep that pattern going over here. I suppose we can get it on this too. Probably makes sense to put another park in here. I think it's a small plaza. A little big. Wonder if I want to break up the blocks like that. I think for now, let me put some other sort of park in here. The dog park. What fit in here? Ooh, just barely. Does fit. I think I'd want it turned around though. Yeah, sure. We'll put it in the corner like that. Why not? There's also outdoor gym, which is kind of small. Seems like not a bad. Surprising that it's so fulfilling some need in the other little satellite town. Here, let's stick it there. And then also let's take a look and see if we can add something down here. Yeah, because definitely it would go a long way. Have a little something down here. Hit it a little bit. Some in-between angle. Fortunately, I can't save that tree. There. Go ahead and make a path next through. Sure. Might come back and add some details to that later. Still debating if I want to put anything in front of the school or not. The outdoor gym is right across from the clinic, so that when you hurt yourself, you can go get patched up. Clearly this was done on purpose. Actually, for that matter, the skate park should probably be closer to it. That was really the case. It is interesting how the tram tracks cut through here, but it does also make me like long for special buildings and stuff. Like, it'd be cool to have a building had like maybe an archway or something that the tram traveled under, or even just like buildings that came to like points, something like that. Triangular shaped buildings. What are these people doing on the tram tracks? Walk that way? I guess they are walking that way. Interesting. I wonder if I can make this better by adding a, whoa. What the heck? How did that happen? Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know why it's not just creating like a crossing or something. Certainly if I go to this point, it like kind of attaches to it. Not what I had in mind. Kind of hoping I could build a pathway with a crossing over the tracks so that folks would go and cross there as opposed to walking along the tracks. A perfectly good sidewalk over here too. Come on. What are you doing? Get out of there. Ah, look at all these people. They waiting to take the tram. Spending free time. Oh yeah, they're getting on board. Look at that. People are actually using our trams. Crazy. Whoa. Definitely not safe. Do not encourage folks to walk on the tram tracks. Unless, of course, it is also a pedestrian thoroughfare. But in that case, it's not. Let them walk down the tracks, open the front of the tram like a cow catcher. No, just open it up. Like, that's how you get on. It just sweeps you off your feet. Carries you along. Oh, Attribute, you got a new loco in Railroader. Which one did you pick up? Ah, G25 Mogul. Yeah, I like that one a lot. I'm gonna do that thing over here. What is our population looking like? We're doing pretty well, actually. Doing pretty well. Blame Nico for getting you addicted to Railroader. Well, I mean, clearly I was addicted. So, I understand where you're coming from. I know the feeling. Might have to nudge that police station a little bit. I think I am gonna do that. Take it down there. Cop car got very confused. We might actually move this one too. Ooh, we can get pretty close there. But I don't think we can get it close enough to give us a full zoning block. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens. We can always move it again. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, it does not give us that zoning block. Move it there instead. Oh, what? Oh, that's funny. And now this person's sitting on the bench backwards? About the game to join me. Yeah, that 15-hour long stream. I mean, that's pretty fair to blame me in that case. What are you doing? Why are you sitting backwards? Am I gonna come over and sit forwards? Yeah, that's so funny. The dog looks over and is like, what the heck? they're having their puppo help them with the add more weight to their push-ups. They're like, Fido, climb on my back. I need to go hard today. I think we're gonna do row houses here. Yeah. $100,000 of exercise equipment around them uses space to do push-ups. Yeah. You know. Actually, how much does that part cost? It's only 15,000 credits, I suppose. Oh no, I used the wrong zoning again. I do that all the time. Oops. That tram was unhappy. I kind of like putting the row houses on the streets at the parking and then putting the commercial buildings, or in these cases, the mixed commercial residential buildings, onto the pedestrian streets. So it does make a little bit less sense when we get things that have like garage driveway type things on them. Oh yeah, here we've got the pinwheel going on over here. Pinwheel block. A little silly, but you know, I dig it. Here's some of these of... No, it's the same building basically. Huh. Interesting. Especially when these, like... Interesting. Why it would not line up like that. Anyways. We're getting awfully close to big town. Few more expansion parts. Expansion point. Everybody just closes their windows. Have the best pool party. I am definitely forgetting some context. Yeah, I definitely lost the thread of that conversation. Oh, the pinwheel block. Oh, yeah. Just, dump some water in the middle. Wonder if we could stick a tree in there. The sickliest tree never sees any sunlight. We might put more of these in here. Fill out the space. I do like the mixed commercial residential, but I do need to be careful about that because I'm running a like realistic density mod. I believe adds extra employment positions to a lot of the commercial and industrial spaces. So, can definitely, yeah, for instance, like we have 7 employment spots and 10 residents, one building. It's kind of net neutral, or in some cases net negative when it comes to the impact that it has on the employment statistic. Please, sir, sunlight, just grow taller, easy. Yeah, indeed. I don't know, it's gonna be one of these oak trees. I don't know if it's gonna get tall enough, really. We'll find out, though. We'll find out. Hey, Nightfall! Welcome on in. Oh my gosh, thanks for the 3-month sub. Heck yeah. How's it going, Bean? How you doing? Welcome aboard. We're building the city. And we're basing it pretty much entirely around this tram line. At least for the moment. I'm also being a tired boyo. Ah, it's been cold over there. Like I said, I'm doing well. A little sleepy. Other folks can speak for themselves. Rather, type for themselves. But yeah, glad to hear you're doing good, even if it has been cold. I would say it's also been cold here, but I know it's probably been nowhere near as cold here. If I had to guess. We might place a couple more of these on the corners there. How's our population here? Almost 1,500 residents. Not too many empty households. Oh. I guess I don't exactly know where over here is. For you. But, yeah. I mean, over here it's been cold. Oh, Texas. I see, I see. Yeah, that might be somewhat similar. Although I do remember being very surprised to... I was on a road trip I was on in Texas, and we had gone to a national park, and there was just frost everywhere. No, it hit 14 last night. Yeah, assuming that's Fahrenheit, then that is quite a bit colder. It's been hitting like 50 recently here. So uh-oh, we got an accident over here. And it's right in front of the police department. So that's fine, right? They should totally be able to drive around and get to the car that's crashed, right? Yeah. Seems obvious. Apparently not. Apparently not. Apparently in this city, the cops have to sit in traffic too. They can walk. They literally can walk. Yeah, I don't know why they're even driving. Just stop. Get out and walk, please. That wouldn't be so bad. You had a slight downgrade in machines, and the heaters don't really... I guess that's while you're out on the job, eh? Yeah, sorry to hear that it's been cold for you in that situation. Yeah, out on the job, being cold, doesn't sound all that fun. At least not to me. Oh, heck. You know what? This should have been a 3. 2x3. Because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put row houses in here. Yeah. That should have been a 2x3. We'll fix it. They'll only be bad at us for a moment. And I will hydrate in 1 moment. Thank you for that, Nightfall. That said, I'm all out of water. So I am going to take a short break here, get some more water, and I'll be right back. Sit tight, y'all. Alright. I have returned. Looks like our city has continued to be constructed while I was away. Good to see. Good to be Bark. What are our contour lines looking like? Yeah, the hill starts right here. So I think we won't have an opportunity to build anything along the other side. That's okay. And then I think we're also going to be using this corner over here for some park or something. I realize now that I've put this park in here when it's fine. We'll maybe do like a custom park in here. Just some paths and trees and stuff. Oh, there is clamoring for more housing. We're gonna go ahead and yeah, we're gonna add in. Oh, interesting. We can't build in this corner. Huh. And think about that. I bet if let me just put it back here. Yeah. I guess because of the turn in the road here. I don't have the ability to place anything back there. We might be able to place a little park or something. At like an angle. Kind of fill the space. Oh, also, I think I realized this the other day. Instead of holding right click and moving the mouse to rotate it, if you just click the right click button. Oh, wait a minute. Something went wrong there. Let me try that again. If I just click it. Yeah, it rotates, I think, by 45 degrees. Oh! We have become a big town. Hurrah! Now let me see. Tree in the way. Goodbye, tree. You were gonna get torn down when the buildings get built anyway. Dude, that doesn't quite look like 45 degrees. Now that I'm looking at it. What? Well, is this being rotated at? I wonder if it's aligning it to the map. Like, I bet this is 45 degrees compared to the map border, and this is 90 degrees compared to the map border. Slash 180 slash 0. Interesting. Now, I don't necessarily like that, but useful information perhaps for the future. Yeah, I don't know. Let's put a little playground back here, I guess. Gonna nestle it between mixed-use buildings. Maybe with a few trees around? Yeah. Definitely. Although, what trees will fit back here? Definitely a question. There's certain trees that are used on the map. Mainly oaks and spruce, I think is the other one I'm placing here too. That there, maybe we could squeeze another one in here. Ah, there we go. There's the building. Oh wow, that lets me get real close. I don't know if I want to be that close. Yeah, interesting. Won't let me get quite that close to the park, but let me get much closer to the buildings. One. There it is. And we can put some rubbery in here. Pretty large. Increase the strength to like smaller. Wild shrubs. Get anything actually being placed in here? We might not. A bush. Flower bushes. Maybe we could stick some of those in here. This. Yeah, sure. And maybe a cultivated bush over here. Put some flower bushes there. So, definitely finding that they only work in certain locations. And put some cultivated bushes around here too. Maybe a few more flowers. Okay, maybe we'll just pop some in here like so. We'll do that with the going crazy. Crazy back here. One bush. Oh, wait a minute. We got bushes in our walkway. Can't have that. Alright, that was looking better. That should be fine. Maybe tuck like flowers back here. Something like that. I don't know. Whatever. I think also the trees have to grow up. Hello, Renegade! Welcome on in! How's it going? Welcome aboard. Glad to have you on tonight. Building the city. With, actually some pretty decent success. We are net positive in terms of cash flow. And we are growing. Unemployment's getting a little low, though. Glad to hear it's going pretty good. Gonna build some more row houses down here. Outskirts of this area. And seems like a good time to put in a path or two as well. See, what happens if I don't stick these? Unfortunately, I think that's gonna clear both of the zoning grids. Yeah. Maybe that's okay. Debating if I want that much space. Could always throw some plants in there. Maybe that's fine. I don't want to put too many more of these in. We're having a little bit of a problem with, or I guess it's not really a problem yet, but we're getting kind of down to the minimum unemployment level that I like to have. So it would be ideal to be building some more housing that is just housing. I think we're gonna stick some more row houses in there. Follow the pattern we have going on here. In the back here, I have some space reserved in case we want to build the library. But I'm also not necessarily sure what to do with the corners. Maybe nothing. Maybe we'll put some buildings there. We'll see. Like maybe we'll put a high density. But I don't know if we're ready for that yet. Could put two of them even. 1, 2. Something like that. Assuming there's a 4x6 or a 6x4 building of that variety. There's not always all the same types of buildings. Or not always all the same sizes of buildings. Let's see. Maybe we should plant a tree down here. We have the space for it? I'm not sure we do. How is that overlapping the road? Oh. There's work there. That's fine. Fine with me. Oh, we've got a path there. Huh. Oh, we can get it actually really close to the pedestrian pathways and roadways. So that's cool. I wonder if that... Yeah, no, it's gonna be too close back here. We'll probably throw some spruce in. Spruce the place up a bit. Well, I could probably make a row of these. Use the line tool. 10 meters between. And these actually, this tool gives us adult trees. Of a little baby tree and then some adult trees too. Okay. I don't know if I don't know if I like them flipping into the building like that. This is fine. Hanging over the park here. I think I want to try this again. Start. Hit it. What? I'm gonna turn on anarchy mode here. Because I think this would look real nice, and I think we can get it closer to the path. Hold on, let me take a look. Might be a little low hanging branches. Still think I can do this. Yeah, and get into first person view. That's another mod I've been playing around with. Yeah, the branches are a little low. I think it's fine. Looks pretty nice, actually. Plus there's this spot right next door. Totally walk through that. Nobody's gonna be using this garage anyways. Building's not connected to a motorist roadway. Anyways, go back to omniscient view. Where am I? Somehow way over here. You know what I haven't done in a while? Speaking of, whoa, what is that? Did y'all see those hearts? I saw hearts. Where are the hearts from? I wonder if that's like a tourist thing. We haven't really, in the other maps I've been playing, we haven't really gotten to the point of seeing tourism. I have no idea what that all was like. Intimate fun at the tennis court. Hey, could be, could be. You never know. I do kind of like in this area how I've left green spaces around. Yeah, maybe not so much that one, but definitely like this open space here. We got some wooded space over here. Kind of went maybe a little overboard with the plants over here. Really missed some of them. Huh. Wonder how that happened. Wonder if I can re-add those back in. Oh wait, there's another heart. Is it from this? Was there a child born? Oh, there it is. What's the heart from? Maybe it's just like maximum happiness or something? Unreliable mail service. Let's see about that. Actually, what is the building color? Mail accumulation. Oh. I suppose I didn't actually build a post office. So that might be a problem. I think if I did build a post office, I'd want it to be over here by this interchange. There's some flat space over there. But yeah, I've not built any mailboxes over here. Let's build one over here. Wow, everyone loves that. Let's stick one... Actually, you know what? Let's stick it over here by the tram stop. Do I want it over here? Also by the tram stop. No, I think, you know what? We're gonna put it like right here. Centrally located. We are gonna need another one over here, I think. Let's maybe put it in this block or something. Hey, Percival, welcome on in. How's it going? Where do I want to put this mailbox? You know what? I think we're going to put it on Walnut Street. Seems like a good a place as any. Actually, where's that path? Put it by the path. Oh, this is a pedestrian street. Oh, forgot about that. Maybe then we're going to put it over here. Still by the path. But, we're gonna put it there. Let's do that. Ah, you're doing all right. And you're also doing Railroader. Actually got massive mixed train behind you. And diesel helpers, nice. Glad to hear you've gotten a hang of the game. it might be time for us to build a post office. Looks like we do also have the income to support it. Although this is an actual post office. Post vans and pickup trucks from mailboxes around the city. Because I think if we had a post sorting facility, which I don't want to unlock, and I don't think we need to go buying because it's kind of expensive. But that might go well here at the interchange. Yeah, it makes me wonder if it actually might be time to build some more of the city over here on this side of the river. What's today? You mean like the date? January 17th? I don't know if that's yeah, okay. Yeah, it's January 17th, 2024. Yes, Achme, 18th if you're in the future. Trying to remember to dance hand. I kind of want to make an area over here. And the 18th for 25 minutes for you, maybe. Apparently on Wednesday. Aha! We have experienced all 4 seasons, which is apparently an achievement. Must also be all in the same city, too. Not sure which view is better there. I was about to say, I kind of want to take this area and grade it so that we start down here, maybe at this level, although maybe that's a little too high. But at any rate, basically come from here, maybe from about here-ish, and just slope upwards so we get to here, and then build kind of a grid on that so that it slopes up and down. And we could build it around post office, perhaps. That could be kind of neat. Debating though if it would need its own city services like police and fire and medical. Shrek, thanks for the head pats. Welcome on in. How's it going? Possible that we could do railroad together at some point. I do have a community day scheduled for February 3rd or 2nd, something like that. Did they fix the game yet? They've made some changes to it, but I don't know if they've quote-unquote fixed the game. My computer definitely still sounds like it's taking off at times. But you know, it's playable. For me at least. Let me look up the date of this, because I don't remember it off the top of my head. But it is in my Discord. February 3rd. Yes, thanks, Achme. I looked it up just as you'd sent that. I'm like, I create calendar events and like Discord events so that I don't have to remember this. First of all, you just wish I could see your train. Ah, well, you can always take a screenshot and post it in my Discord. I have a Railroader channel that, yeah, folks are welcome to post screenshots from Railroader in. Jack, you're talking about the performance issues were secondary concern compared to the broken simulation. What was the simulation that was broken? I don't actually remember hearing about that. Before I get too far along here, first I'm going to flatten this train a little bit. Like that. I'm gonna read Check's message. Came in while I mentioned things like your city importing garbage until the dumps were full. Oh, interesting. Well, I mean, I will say I appreciate the city exporting garbage because, yeah, I don't have any garbage facilities in my city, for better or worse. Actually, you know what? We're gonna flatten up here. Oh, too. That. Cool, and then we can right click up there at the top. Raid this out. Regional economies is great, but launch is very broken. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, I guess I hadn't heard all of those details. I'm gonna definitely have to come back here and fix this up a little bit. Yeah, for sure. It seems to be pretty playable. My experience. Cool. So we obviously have this interchange here. And I think that that will provide some of the traffic flow for this area. But I think we're also going to create another exit down here somewhere. And honestly, I just kind of love the simplicity of the just kind of intersection. Okay, it's like a country highway or something, you know? Attribute, you know? Play with the signals on Railroader. Feel like we need a ignore signals toggle for the AI. Oh, yard work at Whittier is a pain. I see, I see. Yeah, that does sound a little frustrating. I could definitely see that being the case. Things out a little bit. Give us a nice bit of terrain to follow. But it won't be completely flat, but it'll be pretty workable too. Like so. Do it. Soften these up a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Good. A little bit of variation in there. Not perfectly rated from top to bottom. Yeah, that should do quite nicely. Does have me thinking though, how to connect this to our tram network. I actually wonder if it might make sense to take the trams out this way, and looks like the river narrows a bit here. Maybe do a bridge across and then have them come back do this way. I also wonder what we've got in terms of wind direction and stuff. Looks like the wind's blowing this way. Be tempted to put a little bit of industry over here in the corner. And perhaps we can have... What if we could sneak the trams underneath here? Might be a little too low. We could always raise the bridge, but... ideal if we don't have to. That would be preferred. But I'm just thinking of how we might be able to put some industry in this area and have the trams come and cross. Where was it? Here it was, yeah. Cross right about here. And then probably make some stops here for the industry. Continue on this way and climb the hill a bit till they reach a point where they can enter the city grid over here, do a little lap, and exit again, or maybe the other way, who knows. And yeah, we'll do some like residential, commercial, office space. Could also do some offices down here. So we really haven't had a need for offices. We haven't had a demand for offices lately. And I think we're still sitting on some office plots over here. Haven't been taken yet. Okay. Sure, yeah, I'll take a look when I'm off stream. Anyways. I love how I just didn't buy this tile, because it's mostly water. Ooh, forgot about that. That's probably fine. Probably not fine, but we do only have one crematorium at the moment, which is seems to be doing fine, but it is maybe a little bit far for this area down here. Healthcare is fine. It's unfortunate. Like I understand that they put the healthcare and the death care in the same build menu, but I wish it was separate statistics views, because as I'm looking at this, it's like, oh yeah, everything's fine, but that's because we have a clinic here, and medically we're fine. Like, healthcare coverage is network color, but we don't really have any information about the death care. What mic do I use? That's a great question. Let me take a look. I'm actually gonna have to mute it for a second because I don't know. So it's a AKG P170. Glad to hear it sounds good. I've actually been considering I may need to get like a little pop filter for this. Might help it sound just a little bit better. But it's definitely not like a standard size. Well, I mean, I'm sure it's a standard size for like pop filters exist. Fit this size of mic, but it's not like a a Shure SM58 or something kind of size. It's actually smaller. Yeah, I actually picked this up a long time ago to do some audio recording work, and I used to use a different mic, but it was just so big. And this one, it's kind of like long and skinny. So it has somewhat of a shotgun effect, as I understand it. So I can actually position it kind of further away from and have it pointing towards me, and it picks me up. I think pretty okay. You become more and more aware of people who put at least a modicum of effort into stream audio. Yeah, I was actually a little embarrassed about my audio for a while. I hope it's gotten better. I actually haven't taken a look recently. I should. Oh, thanks, Trek. No, the reason why I was embarrassed about my audio is because the room that I stream in is very reverby, I guess, and so yeah, it didn't sound very good. It sounded strange. It didn't even necessarily sound. I mean, maybe it sounded bad, but like it just sounded weird. Atrophy, it definitely depends. But this is not the stream for those kind of questions. But yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So I put up some of those like foam panels, foam like reverb dispersion type panels. What are they called? Diffusers, I think. Foam diffusers. Anyways, I put some diffuser panels up, and yeah, sound foam. And not only do I think it helps sound in the space. I do need to listen back to one of my streams sometime. I do occasionally, but I just haven't. Like I've taken a glimpse at some of the streams, but not with a mind to the audio. So I need to like really focus on the audio sometime and be like, how does this compare to what it was like beforehand? And probably actually like open up a previous stream recording from before the audio change and see what it's like, see what the difference is like. Backing blankets, yeah, it's not all that aesthetic though. But yeah, so we picked up a bunch of they're like 12-inch square foam panels, and I got some like poster board from Michael's, and we glued the foam down to the poster board, and then that let us hang the panels up on the wall using just like the 3M stickies and strips. Because otherwise I think you're supposed to like spray adhesive onto the foam and then like stick it on the wall, and it's like totally permanent, and that's not good in a rented apartment. So yeah, no, I got a whole bunch in front of my VR space, partly as sound dampening and partly as hand/controller dampening. And then I've got a little bit behind me. Well, I should say the VR space is to my right when I'm sitting down at my computer and streaming. And then I've got some behind me where I'm sitting, and then I actually even have some above me on the ceiling. But those are smaller, more targeted areas because they're not pulling double duty of protecting the walls from flailing hands. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad to hear that. I think it sounds good. Oh, Trekkie, you say your room is all wood. It absorbs echoes well. Oh, I necessarily thought about wood as a material that would, rather than reflect sound. Certainly, this room has wood floors, and it reflects more sound than the room that I used to stream from, which had carpet. Which honestly, I think, like I even used to do audio recording in that room, and it sounded pretty good. And I think a lot of it had to do with just having a carpeted floor, and also like the room had a closet in it, but I almost kind of feel like the closet was an afterthought or something. And so it was this weird kind of like L-shaped room. So I think that helped a little bit too, to not have like this room that I'm in right now is kind of like, I don't think it's perfectly square, but it's like mostly square. Oh, thanks for the FYI on chat. I will fix. Still need to find out why that happened. Able to track it down yet? Anyways, thanks for the tip, the heads up. Oh, but yeah, the nice thing about these panels is because they have the kind of like triangular ridges, kind of like alternate them back and forth, direction they're facing. It honestly looks pretty good too. So, like half functional, half decoration. All right, let's do some building. Why don't we? I think we're gonna go ahead and take some tram tracks out this way. However, it does appear that we need to kind of cut into the hillside here. Good, so far so good. That said though, you know what? Take that back. Because we do actually need to be climbing. So keep it at roughly. Oh wait, where's my contour lines? There we go. Little steep, little more steep. Yeah, that'll do actually. Oof, that's very steep. Will we be able to bridge over the roadway here? Wonder. Even with for cutting into the hillside. Let's give it a try. See what happens. We'll definitely have to come over here and raise this up. Oh, unfortunately, I think we are merging into the road. Yeah. Creating a crossing there instead. Means that we're dipping back down. Yeah, so I think we're gonna have to take this back and climb a little faster. think we were doing roughly 3%. So we might have to do something like 4%-ish. Guess we started with 2. Maybe we will start with 2. So 0.6 or so far we haven't really changed anything. Get this climbing. Oh, 5 is kind of steep though. 4.4. Yeah, okay. Again, 5's a little. Somewhere. Could work. Oh, we're actually at 0 in terms of that's a bit much. Yeah, 4.6 there, but it's not quite the right angle. Ooh, there we go, 4%. Might be the best we get. Might be a matter of oh wait, I feel like we had it there somewhere. Overlapping items. Yeah, no, we're getting silly here. Oh, if we this way? No, it's only working because heck. Okay, maybe we try this a little differently. Let's try this. Let's take this back to here. Okay. Start here. Normal. Gonna do normal? I think it'd be skill. Right back here. It'd be ideal if we can curve this way a little bit. Oh, 9%. If somewhere, yeah, we can get it if we go the angle over that way. I wonder if this means we're just coming from the wrong spot. What if we started, maybe we start a little bit above, really where kind of makes the most sense. Okay, give this pause for a moment. I'm gonna maybe regret this. Didn't do it all at once then. My thought is, what if I come back here and make this flat? So we dig into the hillside more here. And do a turn and then slope it up. Slope it up all through this. Alright, let's give it a shot. I don't know. We're just gonna go for it. Grab the highways. First one. Somewhere in here. 180 degrees. There it is. Go down, but let's not go up. And then we can switch to this. That. Cliff here. Simple curve mode. Find the intersection here. That hill on that. 5.8%. That's not too bad. That's pretty reasonable for cars. Okay. So then I'm hoping with that, you can take the tram tracks. Maybe even take them from this level. Find a spot. That's actually pretty good. 4.5 is pretty reasonable, I think. Be a little wobbly here. That is really like how deep that part is. You know what? We'll come back to that in a moment. Right now, I'm gonna do get this bridge spanning river here. All the way over here. Cool. Okay, and then we can bring it down on this side. Let's see if we can fix this up. What happens if we just end? Connect. Build that first. Then connection. Okay, that's looking better. Definitely looking much better. Quite a long span. First bit. I kind of wish there was another port pillar at the end here. Or if I can make that. What if I build that? No. Doesn't add a spot. He tried. this mode. Maybe we try. See if we can do this all in one shot. Start over there, we come down. Look too bad. 5.7 is a little steep. So maybe first we're going to own items here. Get point 6 is good. Then maybe we can switch to this mode. Oh, 6.9. I've made it worse. I mean, go figure, because I didn't actually give it more distance, which is what would fix it. Alright, let's try fixing this for guidelines. Gonna need to take the sections. Okay, yeah, that's a better. That guideline back on again. Close. Oh, there's snaps, it looks like. Maybe that's gonna be good. Oh yeah, it looks like we've got 4% at the end here. Good. A little wobbly here. What? Oh, did I actually go above? Oh. I made it too steep. Having some trouble for some reason. We do need to come in here. Give that a try. I actually do. That's looking a little bit better. Cool, so we threw around over there. Oh, did I pause this? Oh, right, because I moved the highway. Oh, and you know what? I bet they don't have lights. Cool, now that's gonna stop complaining about not having electricity. Great. Okay, cool. Like that overpass. Across the river. Or this space over here. Which is, funny enough, this is the starter area over here. Let me see if it's still, yeah. It's like these 9 map tiles are the starter area on this map. But I was just like, you know what? Nah, I'm not gonna build anything here. Go into our own thing. Now that we've come this far. Inside of each other. Hmm. I think we're going to level things out here a little bit. Oh, that's an interesting thought. We could also bring some traffic off of the highway here. This industrial zone. guess first thing, let's build some infrastructure here. Wow. Maybe the first thing should really be getting the tram tracks down to ground level. So I need to turn off that snapping. Oh no, Railroader crashed again. Yeah, I don't know if I've played the latest update, so I haven't been experiencing these crashes. Yeah, I too hope that it is fixed by then. That would not be fun. Oh, interesting. I did not know that I made that curved. So now I'm kind of wondering if I shouldn't curve it around the hillside. Back. Don't like that. All we gotta do is push that back a little bit. Then roughly. Still looks a little steep. Times I just made it worse. For some reason, when adjustment wants to put the slope all at the end. Try this again. Okay, pretty good. I guess setting the grade beforehand can be very helpful. As much as I thought that this was going to run along the waterfront, I think now it's going to actually run along back end area. That tram tracks run down the middle. See where my contours are. I think I'm gonna need to move some things around. Like this Farmer station's gonna need to move. And actually, these power lines from the start have always gone underneath the river here. I feel like maybe running them across on the surface and then having the transformer station be over here on the outskirts of the industrial area. I think I want to have some weird shaped blocks, basically. Could also consider putting in some tracks. You know? Wonder if I can even fit a track underneath the bridge. So we are climbing a little bit. Oh, wait a minute. That. Oh, I could actually. Because they don't hit the... If the water will... I'm also not convinced that would probably make... is... Yeah, basically. Hmm. Looks like it's a... That's in the realm of possible. I'll do something like that. Oh, I didn't think about this part. The point of doing this is area, so we can add some detailing. Oh, Percival, live in California. What makes you curious about that? Wait, I think we're gonna pause here for a moment. I'd like to move this. I'm gonna move it. I think I've heard of that one. What is invalid? Hmm. Change the mode. Hmm. Too many of the hours? I don't like it. Oh, I imagine it is. Sounds usually pretty fun. I do. Yeah, I do have a first. Ah, yes. Okay. Gonna do try that along. Oh, really? Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm use a Xbox avatar mainly just because it's one of the I don't know, it's one of my favorite fox looking VR chat avatars. I think the creator did a really good job on the face and the muzzle, making it look very fox-like. But otherwise, I don't really identify with the Vixilium species necessarily. Yep, yep. Yeah, it's meant to be more of just a fox than a Vixilium at this point for me. Okay, we're gonna have a crossing there. Before we go too much further, get some of this infrastructure. Kind of wondering now. I feel like I might actually prefer to have the alleyways instead. Aha, I see it. Okay, the long and short of this is I need to get these roads connected. Came together at a pretty nice angle. Oh, wait a minute, something is weird. Quite lining up. Let me try that again. That's looking a little pink. I hope it's not me connecting this in here. Cool. So basically my thought here is let's leave some room at the front. Back this. Here. Second day. That's when you give. Ah. Yeah, no. Fursuiters, well, some fursuiters definitely. Okay, yeah, so we're basically just connecting, make it look like the railroad is servicing the industries. Whoa. Oh. Oh, interesting. What are these? I want to see what. Oh, wait a minute. That was not the right one. Okay, one-way streets are wide like the other ones. Okay. Around here too. Anymore? Most people call what the freeway? Oh, you know what? Get leveled out. Doing 4 because it had the transformer on it. mean, at least the things we drive cars on go places. Hmm. Fill your lengths in here. I see, I see. Other states having different names for things. Maybe let's have a block that's a bit... And let's also take a moment to think about where we're headed. Hey then. Underneath here. Suppose we're gonna have to raise this bridge. Sneak by with that. That looks really steep though. Maybe not. You have the runs in between. Heading by Union City. Ah, go. Swift, welcome on in. How's it going? What you building? We are building a city. Really need to get to the point where I can unpause again. But yeah, we're building a city. We're in a valley. So this is kind of where we started things off. Got some farms over here. Expanded to an industrial area, expanded some more housing in here. Speaking of which, haven't filled this in a little while. That. And yeah, expanded up this way. We got a little college town forming here. And a little kind of satellite village up here. And it's all connected by a tram line. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. You got a street train still running out there. Okay, we're gonna need to do this bridge. Let's see what we can do here. Actually, you know what? Let's build this first. Then high enough up, or that dip. Kind of fun looking at the city from far. Cool looking version of Apple. Yeah, pretty much. Except we get to interact with it in this case. Maybe we need to back so far though. That. Put that. 0.1%. Gets us over the tracks. Peculiar. I don't know how much of a fan I am of that. See what that looks like on. kind of steep. By removing that. I don't like that abrupt change. Got me. That's a little funky, but maybe it's okay. It might do the job for now. I think we may need to replace it eventually again anyways. Anyways, we'll leave it like that for now. And I'm wondering if this needs to be... Oh, what happens if I go into first person view in the river? Okay. Go underneath the water. For some reason we go over there, that's fine. Alright, it's whatever. Anyways, turn my attention back to... That was not expected. Oh, I know why, I know. Built the street on this side just yet. There we go. That's better. And I think we'll probably have one more area. Maybe we'll just tracks back here. Hmm. 4-lane road. This over here. Take that away for now. Another one of these alleys in here. Want to have it that far away. Oh, you know what? We might actually go a little further. Six. Hey, talking about. Here, we'll do something like that. Give it some visual interest. Space we could bring one more track along. For starting bit here. Mode and tie it in. We could put another track over here, but I think what I'd like to do instead is put a specialized engine. We'll probably duck farming back here. Need to rework the train a little bit. Take a look at as far as a road, we'll give it a road. I just want to bring it back here. Road. That. Okay, and then we can go back. Saying we don't have resources here. Check the I think honestly something like that. I think I may this. Put extra space out of that. In fact, I'm gonna do it on that side. Oh, you know what I'll do? What I'll do on this side. I will grab some. Where are they? Apple trees. Wait. Oh. 9 of them. Six might be a little close. So back like that. Yeah, good. Alright, we've come back to tram mode. I'm gonna place some more tram tracks. We gotta figure out what to do at this end. Honestly, the tram, it needs to go same way as the right next to each other. A little bit of a shame. But that means all snapping features. Start with snapping. Let's see if we I'll accept that. Yeah, I'm down for that. Then see what to do at this end. Really might be too long for that. Say I'm gonna take this like that. What happens to this? First of all, these two. The opportunity. Take these two. there. Top of that ended up a little weird. Misaligned on the somehow. Okay, cool. And I like how tram tracks go adjacent to the train tracks there. Touch. As the cars go up and over. And then this lets us put none of this area is suited for office. Cool. I don't want this to be up. Not gonna build forever, but let's see what to do here. Oh, you know what? We're connected again. Let's actually before be in the center, doesn't it? Bring those over there for me. Especially since it looked yeah, like now our trees don't work. You know, we could do it the other way. Oh, you know what? Instead of doing that, grab some more apple. Oh, I forgot. Makes it look a little bit more. Okay, and that'll have to do. Yeah, we got things moving again. Got a new tram stop created. Got a new area to put some industry. New row houses going. They're getting built. That's cool. I think we're just gonna go ahead and all in here. And let those fill in. Those we actually have. We got about 250 households over here. About over here. We've got not a lot of households at all. We don't have any households over here yet. Have employees. And it does its thing. Rent is too high. Considering maybe switch to this normal road. Oh, but if we put row houses on the other side, unless we make them smaller, we'll make them smaller. That could be fine. I'm actually even considering maybe might make sense. Make this we're getting down close to 10% unemployment. I'd like to keep that going too much lower. Pains me a little bit, but I think we are regular road over here. Alright, then we had this whole area here, which I was going to build around, at least have that as one of the focal points. Of course, doesn't make sense to start zoning in industry in here yet. Don't really have the population to support it just yet. Our ridership. Ooh, 33% usage actually. Got 8 trams, which is what I wanted anyway. 667 passengers. Good. Oh wow. I have a pretty good surplus in our monthly balance. We're definitely not hurting for money right now. Up residential rate a little bit. Industrial rate, commercial rate. Kind of digging the aesthetic we've got going on. We do actually have room for a little bit of something back here. Yeah, have that thing be a bit more space for. Digging it. In this space, to do another one of these. Already had some in here. I think only the outdoor gym or the small playground. I already have those fairly close proximity. I don't know if it makes sense. Some interesting. Quite as interesting. Kind of trying to point it at the section. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's build another park. Put a few flower bushes. I think. Quick. Cool. And then we have this really interesting intersection. Got some row houses going in. We got mixed buildings going in. Kind of like the look of the taller mixed-use buildings, and then having on the inside the shorter row houses. So I do believe they get taller. They be already there, getting in the way. Yeah, that ought to. Except close on this. close as we can. Western path. Maybe a little bit better. A little bit more space from the building. Hey. Fill out that space. Tempted to just rinse and repeat on the other side, although I noticed the spacing is a little different. Might actually be okay. Let's see, if I was to continue this road, adds 3 onto 6, which would be 9. A weird side. Suppose what I can do instead. Kind of thinking about this for a moment. Because these smaller ones are kind of cute. Maybe we'll do a section area of slightly smaller row houses. Case 4. Couple things went. First of all, this. I had to build a road while it was auto-saving. Alright, let's get the corner buildings in here. Quite an interesting inter. Oh. Corners are not zonable because in that case might be better that kind of would have liked the odd intersection. We need those corners. Build a path. Those trees will get in the oh wait. So houses build out to play. I think that's coming along quite nicely. Definitely getting a few more households on the market. Like, they're filling up pretty quick though. More complaints about high rent. Whoa. Oh, okay. That was just this. I was like, what is that symbol? What happened on... Oh, look at that. We got some offices coming in here. That's cool. And in that case, maybe time... Peculiar. Yeah, I had taken one of the tracks away here. We're gonna add that back in now. And we're gonna add another stop as well. Sure. There, and then it's back, around to that stop, and then... That change how many vehicles? Oh, just 8 trams. I think the usage might be dropping because it's nighttime. Correct. Certainly hope that's the case. And it's not some development that we've been doing, causing folks to not want to take the tram. Like the look of this little corner back here. Pretty nice. We'll need to parkify this area. But I think it also makes sense to probably build some taller buildings in here. Maybe not right this moment. Oh, cool. We've got these buildings. Some spruce here. Zoning that in. Properties are gonna get snapped up real fast. Big ol' accident here. There always seem to be motorcycles involved. Getting pretty close. Pretty similar to down there. Oop, that is the wrong road. Same thing back. From one side to the other. They're not exactly the same. They're pretty similar. And in that case, let's go ahead and zoned out here. Oh, shoot, did that wrong. I think this area is coming along pretty nicely. Definitely running out of space though. Have a simple. That's a pedestrian path. That works. This is going to be an interesting area. I suppose it's no more interesting. But yeah, definitely a lot of pedestrian streets. Surprise those offices up there. Whoa. What is going on? What the heck? What are all these people doing here? So many people. I mean, I'm glad to see them walking. Just gotta say that. Why were they all grouped up there? A mob of them. Then where do they go? Literally looks like it could be like a march or a protest or something. Definitely a number of them that looks like are going to head on over to the tram stop. Unfortunate to be these folks. Oh, that's okay. They're going the other way anyways. I was about to say, like, how unfortunate to be them. Stuck at the light while the tram literally arrives. That has definitely happened to me a few times in my life. Never fun. Guess maybe it's just folks getting on and off the trams. Huh. I mean, on one hand, awesome, but on the other hand, crazy. I wonder if it actually backed up all the way to here. Still don't know why they do this. Like, you had all that opportunity to get in the correct lane. Like, this is properly labeled. I'm gonna try a thing. Yeah, I know. Confusing. You'll get over it. Maybe if I put it in line, figure life out a little better. Oh, they still keep going. Well, this is also like kind of pulling a fast one on them here. Maybe I want to see if new cars. I want to see, what is it, these 3 motorcycles and 3 cars clear out of here. And I want to see what the next cars do. That's really going to be what tells us if this worked or not. Yeah, I know. Life's hard. Use the right lane. By the right lane, I mean the left lane. And I didn't line this up particularly well. Okay, let's see what these cars do. If they continue... Oh, you know what? Oh, okay. Yeah, they're still having problems. And I think I know why. There is some little piece of road here. I think is... Okay. Let's try this. And the intersection here. Right there. There. Furry City, let's fucking go. Yes, welcome on in, Ivan. How are you? I'll give you a little city tour here once I fix this road. It's giving me problems. There. Oh, come on. Really? Whatever. That's probably close enough. Let's try it like that. Oh, it needs to be the other way. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we're getting those arrows. We don't have that little tiny piece of road there anymore. Good but drunk. Okay. Sometimes those things go hand in hand. Sounds like a lot of fun, honestly. Okay, let's see if that fixed this. Are we gonna get no more shenanigans here? Ah, look at that. They merged into the proper lane. Nice. Nice. Look at that. Using the proper lanes. Amazing. Okay. I think that solves that problem. Cool. Yeah, so here's the city. We got like the old town, I guess, where it all started. Yeah, you're all good. You're all good. This is where it all began. Kind of spread down this way. Had some farms from the start. Eventually spread into this industrial area, which is where we got our tram depot, among other things like the taxi depot and the road maintenance depot and the high school. And it's all linked up by tram, of course. Kind of using it as a stand-in for a lighter rail, but still sort of actual train sort of deal. Maybe like a narrow gauge or something. But anyways, yeah, it comes down through town, down the streets, breaks back out again, goes and does its thing along here, across some rivers, through the little satellite village over here, and into the college town, college, down the pedestrian street here, right on down through. Then latest, we've made this connection back across the river onto this side to a new industrial area that we haven't really built out yet. And although we did add a farm. So we got some livestock going on there. And yeah, we got some detailing with some train track coming in here for the industries. And the tram is going to parallel it for a little while. And kind of the next thing on the agenda will be to create basically another little city out here. And all graded. Did that work already. So it kind of slopes up from this end to that end. I think that should be nice to give it a nice kind of sloping streets with some houses, probably like some row houses or something, you know, just kind of climbing up them gradually. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at. Population of 8,500, sorry, yeah, 8,500. I can read. Unemployment's dropping a little bit low. I like to try to keep it at least around 10%. Oh, I see, I see. You the planes and trains type? Oh man, seeing the symbol reminds me. We only have one crematorium way the heck over here. It might make sense to build another one of those. Oh, I see. Okay. Would have had me confused from the involvement with Railroads Online, but yeah, that's cool. Planes are cool. I want to rearrange things a little. No, it wouldn't even fit in there if I moved radio tower. Zoned anything over here yet, but we are sticking into the water. Or on top of the road. One of the two. Buildings are a little large. There. Maybe. Down here, but again, where? Well, okay, I guess I wanted to build this part of the city around like a post office, and maybe we'll have to include a crematorium as well. Yeah, unreliable mail service, unreliable health coverage, high. Don't really know what they're talking about, some of those things. Odd healthcare coverage in this one little intersection is like going weird. Despite Derail Valley involvement, not much of a train guy. Oh, okay. You love the team behind DV. That's what drives your involvement. Gotcha. I'm curious, like, how did you get involved with Derail Valley? Did you know the folks, like when they were starting the game, or like beforehand or something? Fair enough. We're definitely producing a lot of wood. Not a lot of surplus though, surprisingly. We're using a lot of wood somewhere. Ah, I see, I see. Fair enough. Do you have like a good narrator slash announcer voice? Oh, yeah. All makes sense. All comes together. And down the residential rate without breaking the bank. Take us to the same place. Sure does. Hoping I can see this usage number climb. I wonder if it does rise and fall as time of day changes. Eventually I might like to make a little like nature park out here. It would be kind of cool. We have like a pedestrian walkway that passes over the tram tracks. Bridge or something. Go under the bridge too, but eh. I might like to raise this up. Looks pretty flat now. I might like to make it more of like a peak thing. Then maybe it can cross at the peak of the... Something like that. I don't know, we'll figure. Tossing out ideas. Our housing situation over here. Not great. Getting a lot of people in. But we have the places to put them at the moment. Go ahead and zone some more housing. There we go. I kind of wonder if I should. You know what? Sorry, y'all. Putting a path here. It. Oh, there it is. Close to that. We'll give it a moment. Buildings build. And, yeah. See what we get. Can't fit some trees in there. Like, over here. We definitely need more housing though. In high demand. I've actually, I think, with just a few exceptions, these two low density residential buildings, I think everything else has been medium density residential. I kind of like the look of, quite honest. Got some traffic backed up here. Why is that? Asymmetric 5-lane road? Ew. What Automod thought was. There's some big stuff for EV on the horizon. Okay. I mean, I know in as much as what's in the beta, but yeah, I imagine there's probably some good stuff coming up. Might this. Oh, this is gonna break everything, isn't it? Oh, maybe it won't. I'm gonna wait for the tram to get off this road, though. Looks like we might retain tracks. Good. Alright, let's try this. Oh, tram's still bazzed out over there. Okay. And we can add public transit lanes. Right, which gives us 1 lane in, 2 lanes out. Hopefully, that will help address any issues down here. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely excited to find out what's up. Hoping with a little bit of time this will get better. I have a feeling, yeah, turning cars are always going to end up in this lane, which is where the tram needs to be. Cat bed for your cab. Don't want a cat to go along with it. They are the cat. You are the cat. This is your bed. This is your life now. You live in this locomotive. Alright, not ideal. If I had DMPE, I'd be adjusting where these lanes went. It was a little unfortunate that doesn't retain just being a public transit lane only. But, oh well. Welcome, Bark, Atramy. I can only drink so much. But thank you for the hydrate. What am I doing? Staring at roads in my city instead of actually making the city function. And how many people? What oh, 37%. Okay, wow. That's actually pretty good. You love the tower. Fair enough. Granted, I should probably be drinking more water than I usually am anyways, so. Definitely appreciated. Okay. Like I said, let's not stare at the road. Let's do some work. Right. I kind of figure out what's happening with this tram. Or rather, this end of the tram line. Like, oh, it's one office? Wow, okay. Sure. I didn't really expect that, but I'll take it. Employment at 10%. Yeah, we need more houses. Like around. Really that bad? Okay, maybe it's a little bad. Slowing down to make the turn, that's all. Still moving. Oh, traffic over here though. Not so much. I'm almost kind of thinking this might be better as just like the regular highway. Yeah, maybe 4 lane. Whatever. We're just bringing in here. Because this is all like one assembly. And it has fully diverged. The diverging diamond pattern. I wish I could, like, take away some parts of it. But I think it's one of the pre-assembled intersections. Means if I want to redo it, it has to all come out. Not ideal. I haven't actually played around with the intersections. Curious about the single point interchange. We maybe unlock some of these things. Kind of want roundabouts. Oh, intersections I have to unlock large roads too. A lot of points. 7 points out of 19. That brings us down to 12. That's probably fine. Grab roundabout, grab large road. Carbonara complete. Happy to be excellent cooking material anytime. Hope you enjoy your food. Alright, I think we're gonna take a pause here for a moment. Move this. Better or worse. Oh. Oh wait, we can actually move the individual pieces. Alright, I'm here for it. Find me, going the road from underneath you. Alright, we got some new stuff. That is what we literally just had. I think I'm gonna try to recreate this. Functions. Weird. Surprised that it has... Oh, maybe they're controlling which way you can go. Yeah. One of these is right turn only. I see what they're... Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's try to replicate this to a certain extent. Roundabouts, we got some massive roads. Divided extra dosed bridge. Fade bridge. Oh. Don't say. Let's see. What are we doing here? It would have been nice. Okay. Oh, wait. That makes more sense. Oh, oops. Go to the middle. Okay, maybe let's do it this way. Let's do the other side. Before we even get to that. 4 lane. There maybe? Seems to be locked in there. Actually looks pretty nice. Okay. Then if we take this one. Get it. A little long. Definitely not what I wanted. Let me just back. Now we should be able to use. Not sorry. Curve mode. We'll use continuous. Curve mode. Keep calling it continuous. I'm pretty locked. Oh, and it's not gonna like this. Going the wrong way. Hmm. $24. Getting weird. Got less weird. Okay. I think that's how we have to. Simple curve mode. Things again. Then able to put a stop middle. Does the trick. Looks kind of crazy. Here's hoping. Let's see how the cars freak out. Oh, wait a minute. Before I do that, I have disconnected power. Let me get lights all over. Lights do supposedly, gameplay-wise, accidents less likely to happen. Yeah, alright, let's see. Out. Just having a time. Figured out though. Yeah, I'm actually thinking that these might make sense. B. See what that looks like over here. Oh. That's gross. Might be able to fix that. Perhaps that does the trick. We'll see. Interesting pathing at the moment, but I'm not sure how much of that is just the old paradigm filtering through. Like to see some vehicles coming from the other way too. Unfortunately, I think, oh no, I think they may actually pass each other, because part of the point of this intersection is that opposing turns are supposed to be able to happen at the same time. I don't know if we're gonna get to see that. Oh no, really? Especially because it looks like they have the space. But however the simulation is built just isn't having it. Oh well. It gets us pretty close at least. Oh, and you know what? We might actually be able to make this even better. What if we made this asymmetric B? This way. Have to fix anything again? Might be okay. That actually might unblock the two sides. We'll have to see. Give me some more traffic. There's some coming down the hill. I need traffic in both directions. E. Both need to be turning. This does also give us the lane mathematics for the off ramps. Nice. Fortunately, though, it does mean that sides can't go at the same time, but I don't think they were going to be able to anyways. Ooh, we're going to get some... Oh no, they swerved at the last moment into the other lane. Can't tell if they're waiting for the turning cars. Oh, yes, okay. Nice. Okay, yeah, they both can go at the same time. Assuming there's no one coming through straight. That's cool. I think that will do the trick here. Very good, very good. There's actually, there's an intersection like this in San Jose, California, which is my first introduction to this pattern. I don't know how good it is in terms of urban planning perspective. It's still kind of big, but it does keep cars moving. Not always the goal, but sometimes it's useful. That well enough. I love how the highways swap sides like that. And I guess theoretically, actually no, I don't know if there is a connection from that side to this side in terms of how the traffic can actually flow. Well, there might actually be. Huh. Oh, it's left turn only, not straight. Yeah, I don't know. There might. I wonder also if like you can turn left here. Hope not. But it might be. Cool. Anyway, I think we needed to build a city. Well, I'll tell you what though, I do need to take a quick little break, so why don't I frame this interchange here as I step away for a moment. Be right back. And embark. Did you miss me? Think gonna make sense. Continue the tram tracks before we really do much of anything else. I'm reminded again that ideal to do the grading first. Let's say, where do we even want to take this in? Be like down here. Have it cut across here-ish. I think that's gonna be like waypoint, roughly. Yes, let's have it maybe this point somewhere down there. Try to follow contours wherever the ramp tool is taking us. Climb again here. That should help. Then we can come back in with tram tracks. Follow that. Oh, look at that. It is roughly 2%. Oh, no, wait a minute. Because this adjusted wrong. What is it? Somewhat is. Somewhat parallel for this is actually a pretty gradual rise. Then we'll turn this back on. Tangent track in here. Off. Turn a little bit of. Oh, we're actually pretty much at that level. That's cool. Then it's just a matter of putting down the road. Bring this up here. Kind of see the tangent, which is this dashed line here. I try to line that up with the hillside. Somewhere around there-ish. You could hop over here. Divided roadway. Bit of fluctuation. To go all the way down highway or not. Probably makes sense. Again. Ooh. So basically what I'm looking at here is kind of the shape of the hill. If I take this and extend it at a 90-degree angle up this way, pretty much follows the hill base that we have. But if I do it down this way, we start running into the water. We leave a bunch of space over here. Probably this side needs to come out this way. Kind of make more grid here. That. But then that leaves us with this kind of like, I almost kind of want to make the triangle into like a boulevard kind of thing, where it's like one way on each side. But then I also am thinking, if I do that, might be interesting. Okay. Let's say we swap this. Swap it for highway first. Then we're gonna swap it for it centered. I think that's what we want. Then I can take one-way track, because I want to have this be kind of like a loop down here. Oh wow, look at that. The snow's melting. Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't want to just appreciate that for a moment. Oh, look at that. Like these houses, buildings don't have any snow on them. These ones up here still do. I guess maybe it does it by elevation. Snowed. Look at that, it's just fading away. That's really cool, actually. Definitely a lot better than winter all the time maps, like the in City Skylines 1. And for that matter, used to be the only way to experience snow in City Skylines 1. Oh, that's cool. Okay, anyways, back to building stuff. So what am I doing here? Right. My idea is basically we're gonna put a what basically amounts to a one-way for most traffic heading that way. And then we have the trams and city services and stuff that are allowed to use the other lane coming back this way. Then if we go to the very end here, really, I might want to take this back from here instead. That way we avoid... That way... hitting the highway. Gonna do that. A little tiny end piece there. Also... this way. Get it fairly close. Try that. Does for 9. You good? That looks about right. Okay, just getting some sense here. We'll probably do, you know, some shenanigans over in this corner or whatever. Yeah, just getting a sense here of what that looks like. Then, oh wait. I can read. Let's see. We can just measure the distance. Don't snap thing. Oh, actually, I do need angles. Can't exactly tell what I'm looking for here. Understand what the length is. Like 380 something. Alright, let's try it down here again. 84. Maybe 392. I'm not convinced that there. I think. Try 392. Yeah, okay. That gets us into that intersection with 90 degrees at the bottom. Yeah, that's a crazy intersection. Actually, I almost kind of wonder, makes sense to put a roundabout here, maybe? Anyways, another part of this plan involves making this also a public transport lane. Roundabout could be interesting. That's an invalid shape, though, apparently. Huh. Oh, forget that, I guess. But yeah, basically we get this triangle down here. And then this part. Okay. Almost 90 degrees the other side. A little bit off. Yeah, pretty much get that. And then we have effectively what is a one-way street going that way and a one-way street coming this way. For better or worse. But we still get both public transport and city service vehicles that are allowed to go the other way, opposite traffic. Well, that's the idea anyway. And then the asymmetric again because we're and also going to oh, and in fact upgrade this one. Tracks down there. Oh yeah. What did I do wrong? For some reason that's not connected. Huh. I wonder if I need to do it the other way. Which might be better anyways. Right. Get the street turned. Also need. Oh, this one. Here we go. Okay, let's try adding the tram tracks. That. It's less than ideal, because now the tram is running around the outside. When ideally, tram would run on the inside, which is where people actually want to be. It would save them the need to have to cross the street, get to the tram, or to get from the tram to the places they want to be. Plus, this is a little weird, because this is basically like having reverse-handed traffic. Going this way and then coming that side. But at the same time, this is more ideal. Have the tram on this side, over here. Maybe it's fine. We're gonna call it fine. But we do need to design some of our streets. Before we get too far along with that, figure out where we're gonna put stuff. Our post office. It makes sense to have it in a fairly central location. Don't know exactly what our block sizes are gonna be. I think I want the long ways to run down the hill. Think about this. I want to have mixed on the front. Which means great work. Kind of messed up. What happens if I just build it? Oh wow, that looks so ugly. Huh. The funny thing is too, is I think it would work. Thank you. Driver Jam Simulator 2, yes indeed. Welcome on in. How's it going? Hello to you as well. Suppose that is a name that one might use for this. Still love the eating snack. Right now, though, we're trying to lay out new area of the city. Killer Moose, welcome on back. How has your night been? One type of city. Yeah, I'm trying something rather different this time. So we got a lot of different locations. We got a little like town over here. We got a college town up here. This is a soon-to-be industrial park. Got the old town down here, where it all started. Trying to follow more of the contours of the land, but still get some grids in there. I got some old farms over here. Got our first industrial park down this way with the high school. Other city service buildings. Problems by traffic. Ah, you install a mod. Yeah, I see. Yeah, we had some problems with traffic over here, but I redid this interchange. I think this is called a single point interchange. Or basically, you know, this traffic kind of takes the slip lanes here, but a lot of the rest of the traffic passes through this one single point here. It is has a light on it. Oh, what is going on over here? Don't like the look of that. Stop that. We don't have the same problem over here, for whatever reason. They... Oh, actually, I don't think it... No left turn. I think just means we can't go anywhere from there. Yeah, so... But straight on through would actually be... Yeah, those are opposing. Interesting. Honig Road. I guess it doesn't exist. Not yet. Yet, anyway. Going on in terms of streets over here. Guess I could do something like that. I don't even think I can connect it with this, yeah. Fortunately. I think what's happening is that we could do that maybe. It's not ideal. Maybe it would be functional. But I think what's happening is when we connect this in, technically part of this intersection, but it has a road coming the same direction, so it tries to do this big U shape. Enhancement light, something like that. Ah, I see. Try in Sunday our train sim. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I don't like that. That might be what... Some level. We might also be able to get away with it, because we'll put in some cross streets here eventually. We might be able to get away with that not connecting. This is our post office. An odd number. Good cells. I'm feeling like maybe the post office goes down here. Could also potentially be a place for like City Hall or something. might actually kind of leave the majority of the space open. Although now that I'm looking at this too, I do wonder what the size of some of these things are. Maybe I should unlock them. Under police. Welfare office. Do that and City Hall. What does City Hall give us? Lowers interest rates and the price of imported goods. It's not vital, but it just seems like something very city-like. Let's see what the size of these things. Welfare office is pretty freaking huge. It would nestle in there quite nicely though. How about City Hall? Also pretty big, but it is an even size, not an odd size. Kind of makes me wonder if maybe we could fit it in over here. Because these two sides might end up being slightly different. So let's run that street down there. Alright, let's see what the size is over here. Yeah, it's an even number of grid cells on the side. So yeah, we could put City Hall. I'm not gonna do it just yet, but we could put City Hall over here. And the welfare office over here. Granted, they're not really well connected to things just yet. That could make this a nice kind of like downtown, I suppose. Put the two big buildings in here. Then where do we put the post office? That's the case. We need that post office. Perhaps goes down here somewhere. Oh, this is also an even number. So maybe the post office goes behind City Hall. Oh wow. That sounds like a major traffic jam. Alright, let's see. Looking at that little tree there. Where the back of this goes to. Then put this here. To there. Big tree. Put the road in here. Alright. And then that should... Post office goes there. Which is 2 from the 2 into the empty space. Then if I look at City Hall... City Hall leaves 2. Oh, I don't know what any of the upgrades look like though. Have upgrades? Can be upgraded with city planning offices and a city court. Do they go? Where do they go though? Oh, good question. You know what? I haven't saved in a little while. Let me save. Been doing this thing. And then I also have a running kind of keep it updated save that I put on the cloud. Is in Moscow? Better optimization. Nico! No, that's me, Aspen! What? My mic's muted? No way. No way. Mic's not muted. Oh, okay. Maybe I was mumbling. I do that sometimes. Maybe I shouldn't have been doing that. Mouth movement but no sound. Yeah, it was probably me mumbling. I was reading through chat messages and trying to vocalize them, but maybe I was just not being loud enough. And that's my bad. We need to rename this. Got a name. Let me know. Oh, right, but I wanted to save because I think I want to build this and see what the upgrades look like. Same with the post office. I saw that. Yeah, that was a bit of a surprise. What do these upgrades look like? They both... Ooh, that one's kind of cool. It adds the thing on the top of the building. City planning offices. That cool. And the other one is courthouse. Brings the crime rate down. Well, that's neat. Turn it off for now. But good to know that those all go inside the footprint. Take a look at the post office. What upgrades it has. Got post van garage, more post... Whoa, that is a very large garage. Mail storage. Wow, that is also large. Off by 1. So if I was to move this over, nudge this over one way or the other, then we'd have space for the upgrades. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's nudge it. I think this is where it is right now. Let's move it over here. Then we have space for this upgrade over. Where I would put it front or back. Maybe to the back. And we've got space for this upgrade, which I might push back here. Get a couple buildings in the corner there. I don't know if I'm gonna build these right away. Barely. What is this here? Extra storage space holds more mail. And then more post vans in this space. Okay, let's turn that off for now. Still build out this area. there's a, I don't think there is a 2x4 version of this. There, maybe I actually want low density. Alternatively, offices. Do one of each, actually. Put one of these down here, and let's put an office there. No, it complains. Not an ideal location. Then I don't know how much I want to put in on the sides of the city hall. Leave it empty? Leave it empty for now. I also kind of wonder if I could have brought this one closer. May have to delete part of the street to lightweight this. Look at that. I can. I think we'll have some advantage. So for instance, if I want to build a rather zone mixed housing on the corner here, it would become one of the corner pieces. I think. Same for the other side, which I actually do think I want to do. Looking pretty good. This cost 16,000 per month. $4,500 per month. Still have a surplus. Yeah, you're not gonna want to be over here right now. Nothing's connected. I will say though, I think we're gonna put sound barriers up along the side of the highway. Yeah. That should hopefully help with right, and we have this big block. Oh, interesting. You can only build one city hall. Makes sense. Upkeep is 160,000. Whew. Oh, we've got plenty of surplus for that. See what upgrades this has. I'm gonna turn it off for now. I can still... Oh, there's no upgrades. Well, that's actually kind of good. And we know the footprint doesn't change. Right, but that leaves us needing to figure out what to do. Means if we want 6 on the sides, we're gonna have 4 in the middle. We want 4 on the sides. We're gonna have 8 in the middle. We want 6 in the middle. We're gonna have 5 on the sides. Thinking about the plan here. I mean, if that's where the welfare office ends, yet could put some stuff around doing that. Too long. Could be longer. Attempted to pedestrian path, pedestrian street. I don't know if that's wise. Something I can considering. Very moment. You actually want center of this here. Could be one off. Without actually counting it out. I don't think I would want it any further than this anyway. Since, wondering, what if we put this here? What if we put an alley here? So basically my thought is we could build probably like these on the corner. Might even do one there. And then a bunch of these. We might actually even do row housing here. Maybe. This was supposed to be fairly densely housed. Guess we just get the glare on the water without the water. We're in this mode. Interesting. It's the like highlight mode. Huh. At any rate. You want most of the streets to run this way, though. That's me considering maybe I need to run an alley up the middle. Four over there, we got 3 on the other side. Unless we use another alley. Doesn't exactly anticipate alleys though. Think about this. We've got 4 times 4 is 16. 17? Use 2 alleys. Get sections 5, I think. That would take us from 17 down to 15. And then divide that into thirds, and we get 5 each. Something about that seems wrong, though. Oh, wait a minute, because we have 19. 19. So if we have 19, we subtract 2 away. Sorry, 2 per street. That gives us 5. Means hill streets. That's placed. Get rid of that, and then we have sections of 5. Means it's 5 all the way across. Be interesting. Basically, the alley would probably let us put some like low density commercial back here. I want to put a lot of maybe focus first on the long stretches. Actually, maybe focus on utilities connected here. Where are we taking utility? Water up here though. Oh, no. It's just, that's what kind of street that is. Not a highway. A little backed up. Oh, because of the road maintenance. I see. Deal with it. Yeah, I did turn it on. Let me never forget. But in find myself. Oh, it complains about it. Wait a minute. Okay, I put this around. Yeah, like let's say I move these two. It just like, oh, obviously it becomes a problem. Try to interact. But okay, that's cool. Because otherwise I wouldn't be able to build that. Alright, whatever. Figured out a cool thing. Not. You're still complaining about water. Understandable. Would too. Okay. That side is 19. That side's gotta be like 18. Six and six is 12 plus another. Oh, okay, it's 20. Larger than the other. Okay. So what can we do with 20? Oh, I think we talked about this already. We can make it 5. 5. Wow, they are really far off the road. We can make it 5 and 5 with 6 in the middle. 6 and 6 with 4 in the middle. I want to do it that way. Momentarily turn. Okay. Kind of like the look of that. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 20. 20. same thing on the other side. And we're gonna replicate with the trees. Build some more in here. One is 16 long. 22 should be. What is it over here then? Three. Make it a little bit easier. And in. Here. Where we'd put a pathway. Oh boy. Eyeballing it? I think that's halfway. So, I think we're going to repeat that. Here. Makes me wonder if... in terms of spacing. You're looking at base and sidewalk would go here. A little early for the other side. Maybe we don't connect it all. Maybe we do connect. But not through the center blocks. Whoa, what the heck? Might be time to upgrade this to a highway. Ooh. wider. Amount of wigglies going on there. Breaks our maybe okay. We could. The water again. So view, we can see flowing. That's good. It's a good sign. You know what, actually? Let's see how that goes. Still have traffic, obviously. Might be getting through it. I think this traffic is due to all the traffic that was backed up over here and that finally flooded through. Still slowed down a bit. Not actually as well as I'd hoped. There's that stoplight instead. I remember watching a video for the release of City Skylines 2 where someone compared traditional City Skylines 1 everything's a roundabout approach versus actually using like stoplights and stuff. They actually found stoplights to be more efficient in City Skylines 2. It was kind of surprising. It does look like it's filtering through. Always the motorcyclist. I wonder if they're actually have a higher probability of having an accident. Can't take all the credit for it though. Did see it in a YouTube video. Yeah, definitely not the only one. But yeah, I think it's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. But I also don't like it's not connected to anything yet. Maybe someday. There's a rail line that runs up here, but it's like kind of high up. Too much with. That part of the map? Where's the edge of the... Oh yeah. This is part of the map that is actually interacted with. There's a little lake up here. That's kind of cool. Huh. Yeah, someone put a lot of attention into this map. Run off here. Going down. By runoff, I mean snowmelt. Also, that's kind of wild that there's just like this break in the snow. Wonder what's up with that. Wonder if that happens at all the borders. Maybe we'd see it again over here. If there was still snow there. What map is this? This is Lost Valley. It's a third-party map. Find it on the Thunder mod store or whatever. As well as the mod that you need to load custom maps. Yeah, I've been enjoying it, especially now that when I first started playing this map, separate save. Graphic over here. And now. Busy, I guess. Oh no, it's the road maintenance vehicle again. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, I started doing some other weird stuff and just kind of flattening way too much of the area. So, I've been trying to play it differently this time. Right, I still need to get this connected up. Where's my closest water supply? Make it happen then. Maybe grab it here. Send it like... May regret this. Try to reshape this area in the future. Grab this tool. Um. Oh, maybe they do from the train. Wait a minute. Yeah, it must be coming from the tram line. That's pretty cool. Well, I guess this area is officially open then. What house is in here? Blocks down here. Five. Middle. Thing. Oh, would you look at that? There's no roads in or out of this place yet. Alright, let's finish side. Fives, we need. We'll assume it's correct and we'll double check. For 5, there we go. Basically, we're gonna intersection here. Question is, do we fit any more in that? Oh yeah, forgot about these parts. Let's see. Oh yeah. These would actually be, we connect this up. These are now the same length as this. 4, 5, 6. Pedestrian path. Kind of okay with that. Corners. We did. Corner like that. Same thing over here. Options. Also, do suppose it is only 5-6 long. I'm gonna try something then. Instead of going all the close to the highway. Sure, it's fine. Okay. Oh, so walking highway. Where are you getting there? Don't really understand why people are walking around. Like, there is a perfectly good tram. The tram. Extended. Go check that. Any of the what the heck? Oh. That's not good. What are we waiting on? No wonder people were walking. And I think this one's waiting because there's one ahead of it. One's actually boarding. Maybe a bit of a mess. Finally, that's moving. Oh, this one is boarding. I guess nobody can go because this tram is just hanging into the intersection ever so slightly. Board tram. Oh, and of course, then that one moves in. Finally. You're gonna walk along the tram tracks. Okay. Yeah, alright. Well, that's a little crazy. Like, killed utilization. It's also funny because I guess everyone's like, oh, trams are coming, let's call some cabs. And they're all coming from over here. So, they're not any faster. Oh, we got a fire. That's not good. Good thing the firehouse is right here. You gotta be kidding me. Really? They couldn't go out in the right order or go to the other one? Ugh, that's so dumb. Or, you know, you couldn't stay there and put out the other one while you're there. You've needed so many cabs. Oh my gosh. Seriously? Because the one fire truck got in the way of the other fire truck. The building that it put the fire out in caught fire again. So, sometimes, not understand. Is it gonna put this one out too? Oh, thank goodness. Super nasty competition. Building. I had at one point considered replacing some of the low density stuff in here. Maybe I will still. For now, it's kind of charming. Okay, where were we? Still don't. I guess because there's one way. Everyone has to come in here. Go one way or the other. This way. A number of them turn left. I wonder if they're going this way because it's the larger road. Yeah, because they're still turning left. Like they could have went this way. A couple more, see which way they go. Okay, maybe they're going straight and right. Still are some, I think, that are going left. You know what? Let's do it. Give them a turn lane. Not a huge turn lane. A little bit of something. I should go to bed. That stack. I'd be impressed if you could stack it high enough so that when it falls forward, it reaches the camera's clipping plane. It held pretty well, yeah. Oh, look at this. Look at how much better this is flowing. I still wish, like... Yeah, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, I definitely wish it could be left and right only. And not left, right, right. That's flowing a bit better. And I mean, as long as the bridge is staying clear, then it should be able to accommodate however many cars. Yes, this is fine. Might need a light though. You know what? Let's try it. See what that's like. I have no idea. Slightly larger. Do the cars actually have high and low beams? I think they might. Motorcycle, what do you do? Yeah, that's super cool. Oh no, the stack didn't stay. Oh? Yeah, I don't know if this is the right solution. Yep, you definitely tried. Oh wait, what the heck? Uh... Oh, I did. Oh goodness. Okay, I think that should get going again. Let him over there too. Add but not on the. Maybe we'll add them. Kind of where there's intersections. Should help with load balancing the power distribution. Small wires can only carry so much. Big wires can only carry so much too. Carry more. Silent Leafeon, welcome on in. How goes the city infrastructure? Well, going pretty well. We got kind of the old town. Name it to old. Got kind of an industrial area that sprang up next. Got Village Town out here. Got a little kind of like satellite town. All backed up. See these cars? What are they doing? They do that at normal speed? It's like 11 o'clock at night in the game time, by the way. Do it at second speed? Oh, they only do it at third speed. Look, what the heck? That's so weird. Why is this car not moving? Like, this car looks like it's driving, but it's... Oh, seriously, you're waiting for a parking spot. Good lord. Very. Now it's like backed up all the way through here. That one driver created this huge problem. Anyways, probably make another highway like and into this. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Hope you're doing well too. Ooh. We'll probably be getting to bed soon though. Wonder what would happen if I did this. As a way of basically being able to take the highway traffic then basically that to divvy it up. I'm gonna do this. Oh, oops. And that side. Hopefully that will serve me well. Nightfall, maybe I don't. You know? I should get some though. It's pretty useful. Tell you what though, for sleep, add some extra sound barrier here. Yeah, I'm surprised myself too sometimes. Let's bring that online. There is crime. Immediately there is crime. Oh my gosh, look at these trucks. Why do they spawn like that? Crazy. Seriously, they keep doing it. Saves on parking. Look at them. There's so many too. Like, whoa. Get ready for more traffic. How many are there? 20. Wow. Ah, yes, the mythical truck tree. I think we're gonna put your box there. Maybe we'll put one at this end too. Close to the post office. Stick it right by the post office. Yeah. We're gonna do it. Station though. See what this place. Oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna put it right there. Unreliable mail service is pretty high. High crime is pretty high. Fair taxes. Cool. Man, fair taxes, and we're still raking in the dough. That's not taxes. But we do have residential taxes quite low. No, we have education types, not types of residence, unfortunately. No telecom industries. I guess we can see what we don't have. No vehicles being produced, no paper being produced, no crude oil or metal ore, obviously. No plastics, no coal, cotton, chemicals, no pharmaceuticals. Interesting, it's a lot of the same stuff over on the commercial side. No lodging. Oh, that's surprising. I guess maybe we don't have the tourist attractions. It might just be necessary. Maybe from here? Maybe from here we ought to do a bridge across. Connected into. That could help alleviate that one bridge that's doing all the work right now. That to be destroyed. Oh wait. 4 wide road. Oh, it's still gonna destroy it? Really? I guess the intersection gets a little bit wider. I built. That's fine. What if I then upgrade it? Regardless of how I shift it. Still doesn't want that building to be there. Alright, we're gonna go with that. Although, now that I've built it, I realize I was not paying attention to elevation. Down pretty steep. Like it to pretty much the same height, actually. What we need to do, we use the flatten tool. Send this out. Whoa. I don't know if that was the right choice. Wow. Up like way up there. No, maybe what we do. Let's have highway come centered. I think it's this middle one here. Thought basically here. Not working exactly as. Oh yeah, as it switches back and forth between Tunify mode. Head pats for all. That's the platform I ran on anyways. This to me. Bevner, welcome on in. How's it going? Thanks. Doing tonight. Going well, glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty well too. Probably need to be wrapping things up soon. Getting late. But aside from that, I'm doing pretty good. City's coming along too, which is nice. Not a big fan of that. That's unfortunate. Maybe hear me out here. Drake, thanks for the 2-month sub. It is getting a little late. Getting just a little late. Bit. Go down. Ooh. That only looks terrible. Not see what I'm doing. Lightest. See if that fixes it. That looks a bit better. The posts under the bridge now. Good. That definitely fixes that. City Skylines 2, it's been going pretty well. I'm tempted to try to fix the lump in this bridge. Oh gosh. I may regret this. In the middle of that road. There. Thing is intersecting over. Doesn't. Some location. Becoming a bridge. Huh. Those are pain. Yeah. I mean, I think I'm like close to it here. The trouble is that this is in the way. Wonder if I were to build this by itself. Oh, I'm not gonna get a bridge. Okay. See if I can finagle this. But I need take it deeper. Simple curve. That. Okay. Might be getting there. Oh, there it is. Heck yeah. Non-lumpy bridge. Don't have posts that are sticking up through the middle of the roadway. Does some ups and downs, but that's fine. Gotta get over somehow. We got a bridge over to here. I think we... Oh. Of course we have demand for let's see if we get a corner building here. Suspect we might. Okay. Oh shoot. Nope. That was... Why did I do that? Thinking that's... We have the funds that we could have... Look at that. I got some use. Oh, that's right. We were gonna put a crematorium in somewhere. I forgot about that. Rather big for what it is. Up here? No, it's an E. first. Build this road first. Whoa. Oh. Wait, what? Really? Huh. Anyways, it is what it is. You know what we'll do? I know what we'll do. We'll just say I don't know if it matters. Say no straight. Yeah, cool. So there's our second. Oh, you know what we need to do? Operating district. That one. Oh, shoot. Then I want to select this one. Those operating districts. No, they're operating a little closer to home. Tempted to mess with it. See if and up here. Be lumpy. And to give me the retaining wall look. Ooh, might have it there. Go for it. Yeah, okay. I think that worked. And then we got the retaining wall. Well, it just looks different. I don't think it necessarily looked bad before. It looks different. And I like it better this way. There we go. Okay, anyways. Continue driving on the highway that totally didn't disappear at all. No. Definitely didn't. Definitely really like the aesthetic row house, if you couldn't tell. Oh man, we still got other ones building over here. Tuck some parks into the... Barely not. Angle it into the corner here. Definitely not gonna... Nope. But you know what? I haven't put in tram stops yet. That's important. Where do we want to stop? I'm gonna stop in front of all, but so peculiar. Good night. For your nap. For dropping by, Drake. Hope to see you again another time. Crossing on the other side. Where's that? Because I'd like to put a tram stop in here. I'm gonna put it right about. Oop. I'm gonna put it right there. And we'll do something with this path later. Sure what, but definitely something. Alright, more stops. I'm gonna put one. Thinking about that one. Part of that intersection. Right. Got a tram stop there. Might put the next one past this crosswalk. Oh, you know what? Now that we have this circular road, we totally could have run the tram the other way. Fine. And side here. Cool. Now we can take our route. longer. Side. Yep, that added a couple extra trams to the route. Trams do we support? Let's upgrade this. Oh, wait, we got another a little tiny piece of road down here. Oh, I see. That's all one piece now. I want to shift it though. So. Might. Same. That's a little short. Okay, I need to break code. That. Hopefully this guy's going crazy. We might also just need to put a plate there. At least this way we should have one lane for each direction. Oh, quite the backup. Oh, here's hoping that improves. Oh man, you know what? I think I need this to all be one piece of road. Otherwise they're gonna do silly merges. simple tool. Somewhere out there. Oh, you know what? We're just gonna use this one. Okay, now that should all be one piece. Stop doing ridiculous. Well, they may do more ridiculous things up front. Hopefully that means that they'll be in the proper lane by the time they get out here. I add light here again. I think this is pretty much all the snow's gone except over here. Playable area? Oh, it sure is. This is another one of those parking incidents? Maybe not. They're doing. And maybe this is another situation where we need turn lane. I think if we do that, we need to needs to all be one piece. Okay. Moment. Dead. Okay, looking pretty okay. Glad we're not having problems here, because I don't think I'd be able to. Same solution. It's like, I keep getting the cop cars confused with regular cars. For a second I was like, why are they going where they shouldn't? Hmm. I want to move this actually. What? Let me move it. Lapping. Oh, forgot about that. Well, cool. 34% usage. How about that? 10 vehicles active. Oh yeah, I remember what I was going to check when I got distracted by the traffic jams. Oh. Speaking of getting distracted by traffic jams. Oh wow. Oh yikes. Okay. Hmm. If maybe a roundabout will work better than a traffic light. No guarantees, of course. Whoa. Anyways, what I really meant to check. Still having a time. We might have to do the same thing here, actually. That goes. Right, what I meant to check was how many trams we have available. Yeah, we have 10 trams available. Space for more trams. Oh, okay. This goes right on top. How many more trams? 5 more. We might actually need it. 25,000, 25k per month upkeep. No problem. Go ahead and do it. Hey, look at that. We actually have some offices that moved in down here. While I'm here and thinking of it. Uh, those. Guys is backed up. Like the one car decided to do something dumb to back literally the entire city up. Try it. See if it helps. Is there anything moving on this garbage truck when I'm zoomed out? I feel like the LODs in this game are kind of scuffed. Like it totally about two land roundabout. Oh, 2 lane roundabout? Maybe. Yeah, might be right about that actually. I think they're doing the thing again. That does seem to be helping to resolve the issue. Right through their lane issues. Head this one off. Drivers, of course. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. This seems to be keeping up pretty well. For now. Doesn't seem to be too much traffic going this. Surprisingly. Like maybe it's time to upgrade these to something that includes pavement. I think we'll still keep it an alley. Yeah, we'll get some pavement out there. Of course, keep these gravel. Okay, well, wow, our city has grown so much. I wonder what the education levels are like. Huh. Oh, wow. We actually have more eligible for college than we have space for them. Surprising. I'm doing. Oh, this one's packed full. Okay. Upgrade this. Cool. That gives it some more. What else? One's probably doing fine. Yeah. This is at capacity. Adds an extra 500. Yeah, okay. Like, what is even happening here? And I'm pretty sure that car just parked on top of a motorcycle. It's fine. Yeah. No problem. I guess the high school's doing? Which is funny because the high school is like much smaller capacity. Maybe students are just there less as long. I don't know. Anyways. Yeah, let's take a quick here. See what's going on. Roads. Like they're doing fine. Catching up going on there. Problem. Traffic. Too bad in some spots. Electricity's doing fine. We're importing it all though. Also fine. A little spotty down here. But you know, whatever. Garbage, we're having other cities take care of. Fire seems to be okay. We have disasters turned off for the save. Police doing their thing. Surprisingly high crime probability over here for some. Not sure what that's all about. Administration. It doesn't really reach down here. Bad. Does reach all over here though. We were just looking at education a moment ago. We got decent capacity all around. We've got that one super long tram line. 4,202 riders per month. 254 using taxis. Postal availability seems to be high. Got some high mail accumulation. This area. Surprising because there's a lot of postal boxes over here. At any rate, got telecom. Could be better. Might actually consider moving this one over here at some point, or maybe somewhere else, maybe partway up this one somewhere, expanding its coverage. Can reach both sides. Leisure, we have nothing in here. That's a little bit of a problem. Into that at some point. Tourist stuff, I guess, are parks. Moderate to low attractiveness. City attractiveness is 1. Seasonal weather effect minus 19%. See. A few tourists. Outside connections. We got imports, exports. Oh, I. Road. Got residential. Commercial. Spread out through there. Industrial. Office. Finally, we got building level. Oh, what's the newest, of course. Still no buildings. Oh, actually, we have a bit of residential at level 5. Surprisingly, absolutely nothing at level 4. That is always surprising. It's like level 2 industrial. Nothing. There's stuff above and below. It's so weird. We got land value. Definitely a high land value around the college here, it looks like. Decently high land value in Old Town. What's this button do? Company profitability. Got some struggling companies over here. otherwise, like, things are going pretty well. Natural resources, something that really matters to us right now. Population, fairly old population, mostly adult. Happiness, like happiness is more or less off the charts. There's some traffic concerns and some crime concerns. I guess happiness could be better over by the high school. I actually want to at some time put a police station and fire department down here. Citizen wealth. Pretty wealthy, actually. Just the new areas. Seems like folks are less well off. Yeah, maybe this is the kind of place people come to get rich. Workplace availability. Got workplaces. Open positions 108. Honestly, not too many. Mostly looking for highly educated or well educated. All of our uneducated positions are filled. Poorly educated, mostly close. Same with educated. Air pollution. We don't have too much. We got some going on over here. We're gonna have some more over here. We're gonna blow this way. Fine. Ground pollution. Definitely high ground pollution. We're gonna have some more of that over here. Sound pollution. Apparently I've just unlocked the inspector achievement for having looked at each individual inspector panel. I swear that I'd looked at everyone before. Anyways, get noise pollution, things around here, by highways, larger buildings. And finally, water pollution's looking pretty good. A little bit down there, far away. Yeah, so is that. I'm gonna save the game before I forget to do that. Gonna save over this one. Yep. All right, and yeah, I think that's where we're gonna call it. But we're gonna find somebody to raid. That is what we're gonna do. Aspen, how'd you enjoyed? Let me see who's on at this hour. Actually, a surprising number of folks. Take a look at two such folks. See what they're up to. Oh, ads. So loud. You accidentally stayed up too late playing OpenTTD while I streamed. Aw. Well, I'm sorry if I kept you up. Kept you up? Oh my gosh, I need sleep. Wow, are they actually away? This is counting down. 74. Oh, wait. This is confusing. Sorry, they're doing a follower subathon. And these things seem insane. But I'm looking at their stream. They said they'll be back soon, but I don't know how soon. Maybe they're sleeping. Could alternatively send you over for some railroader. Which, considering nothing's happening on the other channel, might be the way that we go here. Alright, let's do that. So, we're gonna send you on over to Fluffy Admiral. He's playing some railroader. And, it'd be fun for you all. But, before we do that, I'd just like to say thanks so much for joining. Stayed with me till this crazy time, and I applaud you. Anyways, hope to see you back again next time. And we've just scheduled another community day, speaking of Railroader, for February, coming up on February 3rd. So hope to see you for that. But before then, I should be back again on Sunday. We'll probably be doing some more Cobalt Core, but no guarantees. But I do need to wrap up that game at some point. Yeah, Aspen, thanks for joining. Let's get this raid started. Get the Fox raid in the chat. Do be sure to copy that message and paste it when you get to the other side. But anyways, it's been chill. Thanks for hanging. See ya next time. Bye-bye.